Yo, what's going on, everybody? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. Fantasian Neo Dimension. We still got work to do, and I got to jump into it. Gonna have a ball, yo. You can control any character you want by making them your first party leader. Okay, I haven't even tried that. So welcome, Kingdom Hearts gamer. We're gonna jump in. Now, how can I? Oh. Okay. I'm going to stick with my girl, Cheryl. Now, from the last time we played, we ended up getting transported by, I forgot what that dude name was, but he sent us over to the machine realm. Now, we've been separated from Leo. We got Kina with us. And Cheryl and Kina kind of had like a little, well, Cheryl had a little bit of beef with Kina because she felt as though Kina was summoning her mother, which is like some spirit guarding her now, outside of her will. But it was mainly pent-in frustration. She quickly corrected herself, which was good. But we're getting into it.
Oh my.
They sure left in a hurry.
They seem different from the other robots somehow. Curious.
They dropped something.
It appears to be a locket.
Yo, gaming since the 80s. Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. I had to change some stuff around. I'm hoping I get some a little bit better. I know that stream's been stuttering left and right. I'm hoping tonight will be a little bit better. Yeah, I appreciate you. How you doing?
Robot have such a thing.
Was having a fighting mode. Yeah.
Let's go after them. We might find something out.
I like Cheryl though because she'll tell. She's letting you know a little bit of her feelings, that she's feeling the way. And I'm the type of person I appreciate that. It may not sound the way you always wanted to sound, but I really appreciate it. Oh. So I didn't know, but Onimusha came out today, the second one. So I will be picking it up. I don't know when I'm going to be getting to it, but I will be picking it up. I just don't know if I want an Xbox or Steam. If I pick it up from Great Man Gaming, I'll get it for like, I think it's 22, 23, maybe 24. It's a little bit cheaper, like $5 off. It's not that big of a deal.
Do you not know
Or I just get it on Xbox. I'm not sure.
Stand aside for Cheryl, heir to the queendom of Vibra.
I don't think they're very interested in princesses around here. Something doesn't smell right. Look out!
Oh my god. Yo, what's gonna be on the menu, bro? It was helling earlier? Okay, that sucks, because you never want to be out in hell.
Something smells.
Never.
Let me see.
And Kina always talking about something smelling. Like, what's up with that? So, thunder. We don't have nobody that can do thunder. He broke my guard.
Have some of this.
There we go. Yes, it's a Capcom game. Onimusha is a really good series in my opinion. The first one, which was good. I should play the first one too. Second one was pretty good. Third one I enjoyed. And then I didn't get the chance to play Dawn of Dreams, which was the fourth one. I think it was on PS2. But it's good. So we have a lot of HP here. A lot. But we'll work it.
Quiet down.
We're gonna make sure we stay healing as well. So hit it with a regen.
Thank you.
May not mean much, but it's gonna be something.
Quiet down.
Cheese macaroni? Man, I feel you, bro. It's gonna be good, man. I know for a fact, for me specifically, I've been holding just a little bit off when it comes to the G's, but sometimes I'll be like, dang. Yeah, I'm still gonna play it because I haven't played it in so long, so I'm gonna pick it up. Like you can't, when it comes to censorship, things change, laws change. I guess I'm not too sure. It could be licensing issues, various other stuff happens. So, you know, I know for a company it's better safe than sorry. Unfortunately. They alternated it, so they just made it a little bit less revealing. I forget O though.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
Here goes.
Nah, back then we was in different towns back then. Much different towns back in the 90s.
Ow! Is it over?
Well, I didn't heal? Okay, that's weird. Oh, because I had a cure, probably.
Stay with us.
I won't give up.
Yo, Daylight, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by being here, tuning in. My party expands, by the way? Okay, I gotta make sure I'm stepping up. No, but real talk, they can't necessarily... It just depends. Like, for instance, who knows? It could be a licensing issue. It could be different challenges with, let's say, different countries. There's certain things we'll accept over here and certain things that's more acceptable with Japan compared to over here. But I'm not too sure the reasoning behind the costume, though. I would love to hear their reasoning behind it. But for the most part, I'm not really, like, the best when it comes to emulation. So I'm just probably going to just pick it up and just say screw it. 'Cause for me, as long as the story doesn't change like that, the camera doesn't change like crazy, I think I'll be very interested and happy to play.
Here goes.
Yeah.
Ow!
Okay, great. So we can go. Crap. It's gonna be annoying. I need to heal. And I need to slow him too.
I must focus.
You know, let me see. Yeah, but once again, it might not be up to them. There could be pressures from, let's say,
Are you okay? Thank you.
I don't know. Sometimes if you go for, like, let's say, a different country, it could be pressure, let's say, politically. I have no idea. That's why I would love to hear, like, the reasoning behind it. Because, you know, ultimately, we do live in a different type of timeline. It's unfortunate, but I'm really kind of curious as far as the reason why. If it's just because, well, times has changed and it's not really something legal that you have to worry about, I kind of question stuff like that. Okay, we're gonna finish this. My dad said they shouldn't make a campaign option that's uncensored and censorship. That way people can select which option they want. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. But some games probably might have to make something censored because
There's that taken care of.
it could be either
And yet the gate
something
remains
that's
closed.
maybe licensed or whatever. I have no idea. If it's just because you're
Cheryl?
concerned about people's feelings, I don't think that's a good reason to censor something.
They're carrying those boxes.
I don't think
over
that's
to the
a
other
good reason
side.
at all.
Perhaps we can use them to our
But there
advantage.
has to be something else.
Let us find a place from which we can ride one of the boxes. It may take us to those two robots, or even some way back home.
Is it because you don't want to put the extra time in to make that option because your other platform holder prefers things being censored compared to the other ones? Like if it was just releasing out on Nintendo and Xbox, I don't know if you would have that situation. I know PlayStation has been getting a little bit more into censorship, I think, from what I know. Now, could it be because you have to adhere to that, so that way you don't have to deal with the extra stuff? So you might as well make them all the same, as opposed to changing one version compared to this version. But they always engage in that practice anyway, so I'm kind of curious as far as to why the change. That's just my 2 cents. What value is in there for them to do it? What's the reason? I have no idea.
What is it now?
I don't feel good.
Night!
Holy light!
Lollipop Chainsaw 2, like, I never played that game, so I really would not know. But
Let's keep it up.
I'm kind of just curious as far as like where this whole trend, why did it need to start? Like, what's really going on? Why is this so necessary? Who are you trying to protect, and why would it matter? That's kind of what I would love to know. Mazogo gamers painted Nintendo as the kids council because they didn't get certain third-party games on the Wii. In the meantime, Nintendo had more mature games than ever. Yes, I remember that. What I think is maybe somebody could be pressuring them, and I have no idea who it is. Why? Like, once again, if you look at our political landscape, people are going cuckoo, right?
Sheesh, we're busy.
I think we all kind of understand that. At the same time,
Come on, Magic.
I don't know why that would have to deal with the game itself. You know, Nintendo has some more mature games. Sony used to be that.
Oh, troublesome.
Microsoft has more mature games. I'm sorry, I'm just confused. I'm really confused about it.
Shall we move on?
Yeah, Conker's back for a day. Jet Force Gemini. Bayonetta 2 and 3 comes to my mind. Speaking of Lollipop Chainsaw, it's a fun over-the-top hack and slash game with zombies. I've heard of it. I've just never played it. Maybe one day I'll have to give it a shot. It's just... Once again, I have no idea. And it's wild to me.
Sheesh, we're busy.
Are they pressured because it's more like in the mind that Americans will have an issue, or is it because of all the like the Me Too movement stuff? Remember the I think it was the 2 chicks. I know one of them was Anita Sarkeesian and all this other stuff, Gamersgate and various other stuff that was out there. Are those are still lingering effects? Maybe that's the reason. Thanks to the mod, you can restore the copyrighted music. Okay, so the music has also came out as well too. Okay.
Shall we move on?
Heard of a bill a long time ago that will eliminate the internet or something. I forgot what. I think I know what you're talking about. The internet game has gotten all kinds of bad since. What was it? The FFC and decided to get rid of. Forgot what that thing was. But this whole crazy desire to privatize and make the most money off everything is just really kind of crazy right now.
If we can get inside a box, we may be taken to the other side of the gate.
Let's use one of those boxes over there.
Okay, so instead we're gonna go up. Because that'd be the smart thing to do. Because I might be missing some stuff, some items, who knows? So I need to check.
Step aside.
Holy light!
Night.
Big win, right?
You know, I might spend some time running too because it's not that serious. I'm not getting a lot of experience, so it's not that big of a deal. Always act like they're the biggest Souls fans ever, but can't handle the fact that Switch 2 gets an exclusive Souls game. Yeah, and the crazy part to me is like, I don't think it's that serious. Like, you know, it's supposed to be. I think it's a multiplayer or something. Like, it's not that serious. And if folks go crazy about stuff like that, it makes no sense. Kill bonus MP. I wonder what that is. Okay. I'm a fan of a certain genre about a console that's exclusive for. You say, I'm just the whole thing with Mario Kart when they were showing that off in like for I don't know how many days straight. Drop the price, drop the price, drop the price. I can understand 100%. I can understand that 100%. What I don't get is, all right, so what the Switch get an exclusive that's, you know, like a From thing. Like, it's not that serious. I'm sorry, but it's really not that serious. Maybe they'll eventually come to other consoles later on. I have no idea, but I mean, for crying out loud, you still enjoy your Elden Ring. If you're on PlayStation, you're probably still going to have a really amazing version of it. You're on Xbox, you have an amazing version of it. If you have it on Steam, you probably got the best version of it. So, you know, it's still probably Steam Deck compatible. So, like, who cares? Like, just keep moving. Like, nobody even knows what the game is or how well it's going to be. And if it's that serious, you know, you're that desperate for it. More souls. I don't think you're really going to care too much as far as, like, where's it at? You'll just be there and grab it.
Night impact.
Just saying. Okay, they breaking my guard now.
Holy light! Let's keep it up.
Like, here's the difference, though, I would say. For me, I have a personal issue when it comes to Bravely Default, the remaster being on just the Switch 2. But there's a reason for it. Like, so just to put this in perspective, everybody knows that Square has been having issues selling their product. And they already came out to say, I guess during one of their like business calls or whatever, that going forward, they're going to be prioritizing multi-platform releases, and then you keep doing this stuff. I think it sucks too, because it can hurt your products at the end of the day by you not allowing things to be everywhere, and then you pick up other ideas and stuff when people like talk about Expedition 33 and various other games, and all of a sudden it's like, well, people aren't really investing into us as we thought we were, as we thought they were. and we got to do something drastic. Like, no, you don't. Just get your stuff everywhere so you can have a proper evaluation of what your content really is, or how, you know, great people still, if they still enjoy it. It's amazing to me how, you know, people are still doing this stuff.
We're in. Looks like this planet
If Kingdom Hearts 4 was only on the Switch and people would buy it, people were going to buy it on the Switch regardless. I think if it was only on the Switch too, there'll be some hell to pay. I ain't going to front.
No.
Square has this massive issue and they can't keep continuing to do it because you look at other companies that are doing better than you, like the Bandai Namco's of the world, like the Capcoms of the world. What do? They make great games, but they release them out everywhere. Simple.
It seems as though we've made it to the other side. Let's get out of this thing.
If you're struggling the way how they've been supposedly struggling,
Mission accomplished.
get your content everywhere.
Indeed. Now to find those robots.
It doesn't benefit Square that Bravely Default the Remaster is available only on the Nintendo Switch 2. It doesn't benefit them in the slightest. Never did, is never will. Never will. Same thing with Octopath. You put stuff out. Get out to where people can get their hands on it. They've been doing fine. Why? In part because a lot of their games is everywhere. By the way, Bandai Namco is the ones that usually publish their stuff because Sony refused to after Demon Souls. So Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring has been published by Bandai Namco.
Come on, Magic!
Knight!
Whoops.
Nintendo would be fine just by themselves. They got no, it's like, look, I got no problems with Nintendo. They'll be fine. Okay. But Square, because of the lack of success that they've been having, they're going to scale back some of their lower, let's say, performance stuff for things that just haven't been ready to go greenlit in the pipeline yet. So that way they can focus on more, I should say, bigger, more well-known experiences. I don't know what that's going to mean for my Dealfield Chronicle 2,
Close.
but man, this is it's insane in my opinion. Well, it's not even because it's not enough PS5, it's because it's only PS5. Hence why it didn't sell the way how they was hoping to sell. Also, in addition to the fact that these games are taking a good minute for them to drop them out. Like, this 10-year plan that they have going on is ridiculous in my opinion.
Hey, there they
But
are.
you only have it on one platform. You wait forever to then put it on Steam.
Let's not lose them again.
Like, what you expecting? Street Fighter, I would say this because, you know, a lot of people have this thing for Street Fighter. The fighting scene was supposedly right there with Street Fighter 4. Capcom still does amazing stuff that they continue to produce out. We just had Capcom, the what was it, Fighting Collection, Volume 2. They still producing out content. They still doing okay for their own stuff. They still have their tournaments, which I believe for them still gets like big views. They're fine. They're going to be fine. Dragon's Dogma. People could feel however they want to feel, but guarantee it was a success for them. Monster Hunter seems to be down for some people, but I guarantee you it was still a success for them. And they'll continue on. Resident Evil, still a success for them. Guess what? They still get these games out everywhere. And that's the purpose of it.
Step aside.
I'm just going to call it for what it is. So then, even, let's say, you don't even want to talk about Capcom. What about Bandai Namco? Like, they seem to keep constantly making hits.
Knight!
And it's not even like the games are like super highly rated, because last time I checked, they still do Sword Art Online. But those games still have massive followings. Like, they still do. And those are things you can't really fight, because it's just the truth. At the end of the day, could you imagine when Remake first dropped out and it was everywhere? I guarantee you it would have been massive for them. Even bigger than what originally was. Same thing for Rebirth. 16 dropped out. People could feel however they wanted to feel, but once again, only on PlayStation for a very long time. Like, just saying. It even I'm just gonna be real because people been begging for Veronica to get redone. Depends on how they do it though. Depends on that. But once again, they put it out. People gonna buy it. Back in the content broke the neck of the Street Fighter franchise. I think Prime Capcom was in the 90s during the 60s. Man, you could argue they was in their prime. But once again though, they still making money. That's the thing. They still making money.
Aside. Knight.
Making good money, by the way. They're doing right now. Capcom as a company is still more valuable than Square Enix. At least I believe they still are. I gotta look at it officially. But that's why they've been successful. Resident Evil 4, the remake was highly successful. Resident Evil 2, their remake was highly successful. That franchise is going to print money. Monster Hunter is going to print money.
That's how it's done.
Street Fighter, no matter what people feel about it, it's still for them going to print money. There's nothing wrong with arguing about, let's say, its value in a sense of like where is that compared to other Street Fighters. That's okay, but it still prints the money, and it's coming from multiple sources.
Look at all the robots.
No, games back then had more freedom. That is true.
It even smells nicer. Oh, I bet they're friendly robots.
I agree. Dino Crisis is long overdue for a remake. I have a feeling we'll get there eventually.
Those two robots we saw before must be
It's just
around here
like-
somewhere.
Unless you can sniff
Once
them out,
again,
I suppose
They're going to print money. What happens when Dino Crisis, the remakes get announced? It's going to print money. The next Resident Evil is going to print money. The next Street Fighter going to print money. And it's going to come from multiple sources because they're putting it out everywhere. What's Square going to say? Hey, we got Final Fantasy 17 exclusive for the PS6 or whatever the next thing's going to be. How long? And then they're going to wonder why they're not printing as much money as they hope they can print. Now, music is good. Okay. So we can't go beyond there. The Great Kings bid you to stand by. Great Kings. Those two robots from before? Stand by. The Great Kings bid you to stand by until the Bob bump has settled. Brain Dino Crisis fans by announcing its Primal, which includes dinosaurs and also had a character that looks like... Yeah, I know. I remember. I suppose we could give standing by a shot. Let's speak with the other robots. We may be able to gain some insight on how to return to our world. But also remember this. As the Primal happened, then I think Dragon's Dogma came after that, I believe. I'm not sure. But either way, even with some of the stuff like this, people still say, I'm going to buy Capcom products. Only robots who are pure heart and emotionally attuned can be great kings. Okay, emotions make emotions. Our hearts are incompatible with the realm and with order. The god of this realm will reformat us if he discovers we have them. That is why we live in hiding in this shielded secret base. A lot of people were disappointed. Just remember what came after that, though. Just remember. Our former directive was to carry out the great reorganization. Bring order to the realm was our purpose. However, our purpose has changed. We are now directed by our hearts. Oh, here. Just to put this in perspective. So, the Dino Crisis situation, and then you had Exoprimal. What happened when they went out and did the whole Onimusha remake announcement? And that's what I'll be talking about. They're going to offer something. They have stuff that they can offer to everybody, and people are going to be very excited to play it. Robots keep mentioning order and God. What is that about? Thank you for waiting. Now I hear you, like, I'm with you guys for a lot of it, and I completely understand. But there's a difference between what Capcom is doing and what Square is doing. Square has not been super successful with their approach, and Bravely Default, the remaster, just exclusive for Nintendo Switch, ain't going to help them. It's to me, it's just another one of those situations that's just kind of pretty bad. You have been granted permission. Please proceed aside.
Does this show the world that we're in now?
Here, you may peruse records of this realm's reorganization process. This world is completely mechanized. It is undergoing a rapid process of reorganization and compression. Current
I can't stand it when developers sit up there and say, hey, PC gamers, if we really want to release this on your platform, but we ask for your kindness and respect, and please don't mod our stuff with nudity stuff. You know, that gonna want people gonna do it anyway. Like, come on now.
You mean it'll disappear?
People gonna pay their money for the game. After that, anybody thinking about that type of stuff, they gonna do what they want. That's just how it is.
So all of the machines are reorganizing the realm. Except
But yeah,
the machines that are
hopefully
trying to
Onimusha
stop
Way
it.
the sword, and
That
then Okami 2 gets something. That would be
complicated.
nice.
The most effective means of stopping the reorganization.
Secret of Evermore.
lies
Should
in
Shadow
chaos.
drop it on every console?
Certain
Can you imagine?
elements, such
It
as
would be
hearts
nice.
and
It would be
emotions,
nice.
are chaotic in
Unfortunately,
nature. Such
for what they're
emotions
doing
are
right now, I
blessings
think they
from
probably
Lord
got their
Van,
hands tied
who resists the
with Kingdom Hearts
forces of
4,
order.
with Final Fantasy
Wait, did you
7
say
third chapter,
Lord Van?
and then
Can't mean Vam the Malevolent. He's the one who's
I don't know what
been
else they
spreading
doing.
bacteria all over our world.
while they're probably sitting up there
What
working
does
on
it all
points for
mean?
Bravely
What is Vam trying to do?
Default,
ready?
the remaster
It's
for other
time.
consoles
We are
after
gonna meet them.
6 months or a year or whatever.
Yes, I mean, no. My
But it would be
heart is
nice to get more
pounding.
games. Secret of Evermore. It would be nice to get Vagrant Story being redone for the modern consoles
I'm not
and
ready.
PC.
Neither am I.
The robots from before.
They're upstairs. Hurry before they leave again.
Of the company, like the whole, like Square Enix is going to reboot itself. Or what, they made a game called The Company. In this realm, order is paramount. Anything that threatens order is hunted, reformatted, and reorganized. Okay, you going to reboot the company? I don't know. That's going to happen. But I know they changed their strategy. And their strategy now supposedly includes multi-platform releases. So no more exclusivity. That was supposed to be. But I don't know anymore. Who are the great kings?
I cannot proceed. My heart, it is
Oh,
going
wow.
to burst.
Settle down.
But the humans are already. Salutations.
Fleeing like common thieves is hardly behavior befitting royalty.
Wait, we can explain. went into overdrive.
So you two are robots that possess hearts as well.
Yeah, I remember them.
I think you dropped this.
Leo's locket, an important item.
Leo? You know Leo?
I was afraid we might have lost it. Thank you for retrieving it. It was Master Leo who installed our hearts in the first place.
Leo gave you your heart, just as Vam the Malevolent gave hearts to other robots?
Correct. It is thanks to Master Leo that all robots here can coexist. Though it may be presumptuous of me to say, Master Leo did excellent work. In fact, we have been selected to be the great kings for this year. Only a robot with a heart pure enough to resist order can become a great king.
And the hearts Leo gave you were particularly pure?
Correct. We are, in a sense, much like Master Leo himself.
I knew it. That's why you smell so gentle.
Perhaps it also
This girl
explains
with
why my
this
heart
sense of
reacted
smell,
so
bro.
strongly to the sight of you. It beats so hard, I feared it might burst.
Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. That's Leo's heart.
Wait, so that means...
Perhaps the necklace was the ruse. And he actually has feelings for me.
Leo...
Meanwhile,
Oh my god. I wouldn't be surprised.
Figured it wouldn't work. I need one of the jewels on Cheryl's necklace. That's the only way I can warp to the machine realm. What can I do? Kina, Cheryl. Hang on, you two. I'll find a way to save you.
From now on, you're Prickle. You're Clicker.
Acceptable. Is there a reason for these names?
You're just kinda, prickly.
Are you suggesting my behavior has thorns somehow? This reasoning does not compute.
And you're totally clicky.
Huh? I'm clicky?
Your sense of aesthetics is truly singular, Kina.
Thanks, I think.
We dubbed thee Prickle and Clicker. Perfectly suitable names, I'd say.
We have never had such designations before. Previously, we were identified only by serial number.
Lucky us, right? Prickle.
Affirmative. We are indeed fortunate, Clicker. My heart is reacting to the sound of my new name. It feels like nervousness, but different somehow.
This feeling is joy.
Anyhow, Prickle and Clicker, we were hoping to ask a favor of you.
Ah, yes. You are looking for a way to return to your home realm. We shall assist you. It is the least we can do to thank you for our names. I will use that terminal over there to collect data on the human realm. However, I must ask for your patience, as this might take some time. I suggest that you rest your bodies in the room next door.
Alright, let's go ahead and take a
I'd like
nap.
to ask you something, if I may.
What is your query?
Which one of us caused your hearts to beat fastest?
Seriously, Cheryl?
One moment. Calculating. According to diagnostic data,
So they want me to make this decision. They want me to make this decision because I was supposed to be within the heart of a robot to then tell specifically what the robot was feeling. But a question ain't got nothing to do with a brother named Journey on this side. It has everything to do with a brother named Leo because technically they said they have kind of like Leo's heart. So that's why Cheryl done popped the question. But this ain't got nothing to do with me. It's alright though. It's kind of some messed up nonsense. What's going on, SJ? Thank you so much for stopping by being and tuning in. What's up, fat boy? Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by being and tuning in. While I'm sitting there watching this nonsense and trying to figure out what the heck is on with this woman. Hina's crazy with her names. Cheryl, she's passionate, man. I love that passion, but my God. And now I have to sit up here and pretend to be robots. Alright, so we're gonna go with Cheryl because it's my homegirl. Robot butt bump.
Deciding also made my heart go ba-bump, ba-bump.
Alright, so what is this passive? Oh, it should be in like skills or abilities, right? What kind of passive is that? You know,
I suggest that you rest your body.
the passive just based on treat. Have them treat me nicer. Like what? Let me go set my game. Now this music reminds me a little bit of Final Fantasy VIII.
What's wrong?
Let's see. Bacteria gathers chaos for Vam the Malevolent. It's brought to the machine realm to oppose the forces of order. And order is...
Cheryl, you're going to wear yourself out. Let's just rest up and focus on getting back home, okay?
Yes, I suppose you're right. But still, there's something that gnaws on my mind.
All right, so we got this entity who's, I think he's embedded into her tiara, right? So we gotta figure that situation out. And I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just discombobulated just right now. I'll come back. I'll get the pieces. I hope Keenan doesn't throw any more haymakers at me. I got no machine keys.
Using this terminal, I have investigated your origins. You came from the human realm. Please observe. Are you familiar with wormholes?
There's a hole in the sky over Vents. Is that a wormhole?
This machine realm is connected to the human realm by a wormhole. Lord Vam has modified Sentinel units to create new machines. He also created a wormhole in order to send them to your realm.
Let me guess. Those machines are the bacteria, and they're traveling to our world through the wormhole.
So if I'm getting this right, the wormhole connects to our world. It's like a tunnel between this world and ours.
Vam creates the bacteria here in the machine realm, then sends it through the wormhole to contaminate our realm.
For clarity's sake, I will use your term, bacteria, in further explanation. The bacteria was created for the purposes of collecting emotion.
What purpose could that serve?
Vam is acting in opposition to order. By gathering emotions, he gathers chaos for his cause as well. Bestowing hearts upon the robots here is another form of his protest.
I might be wrong, but if that wormhole connects to our world, we might be able to use it to go home.
It certainly seems plausible. But before we jump in, might I use that device? I'd like to see what else it can tell us.
This device directly accesses the user's memories to transmit information. However, its effects on a human subject have not been verified.
I want to try it.
Oh,
Has not been verified. They said we don't care.
This feels strange. I can't smell anything. Is this a dream or something?
This girl can't do. Bro, I'm sorry.
The first daughter. Tragedy rocked the queendom of Vibra. The newborn princess had been kidnapped. The kidnapper left a sinister message, which hung like a storm cloud over the palace.
We are here to darken the future of Vibra. We have taken your nameless princess, she who shall call chaos upon the queendom. We demand the immediate termination of the royal bloodline and the full transfer of power to the people.
Vibra, having barely just finished celebrating the birth of the princess, was now filled with mourning over her disappearance. Queen Synthana and her husband, Prince Garland, rallied their most trusted vassals. The company immediately began searching for the missing princess. In 2 days' time, Prince Garland managed to track down the kidnapper's hideout. But the newborn princess was nowhere to be found. The child had vanished without a trace. Queen Synthana put on a brave face before her subjects, though inside, she was racked with grief over her daughter's disappearance.
Children of Vibra, I thank you for the many tears you've shed for your dear princess. No matter what threats befall our nation, I will continue to serve you, good people of Vibra. I urge you to wipe your tears and remain positive.
The queen boldly addressed and implored her subjects, but they were shocked to see the toll tragedy had taken on her body. Queen Synthana appeared before her people 3 days after the princess's abduction. In that short time, she had become thin and frail. Her body betrayed the desperation in her heart as a mother who had lost her daughter.
I can understand certain. I can understand.
Still shined in her eyes. She refused to let her citizens succumb to despair as she had. Still, it was plain to see that the queen was pushing herself too far. The search for the heiress to the throne continued, but the abducted princess's whereabouts remained unknown.
This is my fault,
The queen said, her eyes tired and hollow. Prince Garland took his wife's frail hand into his own, but all he could say to comfort her was,
"It is not your fault. It is not your fault."
Garland's voice wavered as he repeated these words again and again. Synthana watched her husband in silence.
The future I'd once envisioned is no longer possible. I no
No, it
longer
is.
have the
Beautiful
power
music.
to lead the people of Vibra.
We only need more time. Our people will grant us that.
I feel so weak.
The queen could barely manage a whisper.
I've tried reaching out for her again and again, but I fear I've done all that I can do.
Queen Synthana was a powerful mage. It stood to reason that her daughter would inherit such power. Since the abduction, Synthana had tried desperately to detect her daughter's magical energy, but she had not found a single hint of the princess, and now her own powers waned within her. In her grief, the queen's magic dwindled. It was as if Queen Synthana's heart had frozen, totally overwhelmed by the loss of her daughter.
Oh, if only I'd given her a name straight away, instead of waiting for her naming ceremony. Try as I might to call for her, she's without a name to call. I can still feel her warmth in my hands. Her tiny body, so fragile, so delicate.
Tears streamed down
Kina,
Queen
right?
Synthana's
Gotta be
face.
Kina.
Prince Garland gently wiped his wife's cheeks dry.
My queen, please, try to be at ease. I am here with you. I know it seems as though there's no end to this sadness, but I am by your side to bear it with you.
Prince Garland squeezed her hand tightly. He hoped that he could give her his warmth, his presence, in place of their daughters, and thus share with her some of his strength. Synthana finally lifted her gaze to meet her husband's. Looking into her tear-drenched eyes, Garland spoke.
You must focus on your own health. It's the best thing you can do for her now.
Prince Garland reached out to hold Synthana. Synthana surrendered to her husband's tender embrace and wrapped her arms around him. He held her even tighter. Synthana needed his support. It was as vital to her as the air she breathed. The princess's whereabouts remained unknown. Days became weeks. Weeks became months. In time, the Vibran public came to assume their princess was dead, but none dared say so out loud. The citizens remained strong and granted Queen Synthana and Prince Garland fealty and love. Eventually, the people of Vibra stopped talking about the nameless princess altogether.
Is this a story about the queen that's evidently protecting me? I don't get it.
Where am I? My senses are betraying me. No, they've abandoned me entirely.
Bet you she still got that attitude though. It's cool. All right, let's go and check this out.
The second daughter.
I knew it. Keena's the first.
Several years had
Joe's
passed
the second.
since the princess was abducted. At long last, the queendom of Vibra awoke to a joyous new morning, for Queen Synthana was expecting her second child. That wasn't all of Synthana's newfound fortune. Her magical power had also regenerated somewhat, perhaps due to her renewed desire to protect her new daughter.
Kind of feel bad for Leo, man. If you don't play this, you know, you gotta play it right.
The cries of Queen Synthana's faithful subjects welcomed her second child into the world. When the day of this new princess's naming finally arrived, she was given the name Cheryl. Cheryl grew up under careful protection, never far from Synthana's loving, watchful eye.
So Cheryl
Even as a
and
toddler,
Keena is sisters.
Cheryl proved to be a quick thinker, and she grew into a fearless young girl. The
Fearless
people
just
of
sounds about
Vibra,
right.
enthralled by their second princess, eventually all but forgot about her missing sister. Except for Synthana herself. When Cheryl was 3 years old, Queen Synthana fell deathly ill. Her court doctors did their best to uncover the root of the sickness that gnawed at their queen, but their trials all ended in failure. Queen Synthana withdrew from the public eye and spent her days lying in bed. Still, the young Cheryl
That's not even just the only thing.
the queen's bedroom.
What if
her mother was usually well enough to teach her magic?
What if Kina starts to develop feelings too?
At times, though, Synthana could do nothing but silently gaze into the distance. Cheryl sensed a great sadness in her mother's heart.
And I don't think polygamy exists in this kind of story. Especially not with Cheryl. She'll whoop your butt.
And clearly demonstrate the progress she'd made in her magical training. But Cheryl knew the truth. The Queen had never given up the search for her unnamed sister. This created an unspoken tension between mother and daughter, a tension that even Prince Garland couldn't understand.
Square does love doing three-way relationships.
But Synthana showed no signs of recovery. The Queen grew more and more gaunt by the day.
Mother's going to die.
Cheryl murmured one evening at the dinner table. Her words struck a dissonant chord with Prince Garland. He believed he knew the cause of his wife's terrible illness. Grief for the twin losses of her firstborn and her magical powers.
You're right, my darling,
said Queen Synthana.
Started with Final Fantasy IV.
Sadly at her husband.
As you say, I cannot let go of our missing daughter. Her absence eats away at me even now. When she was here, I couldn't protect her. When she was gone, I couldn't save her. Is she alive? Or is she dead? I cannot even mourn her uncertainty.
Guilt and doubt had built up inside the Queen, like rocks in a riverbed, slowly but surely wearing down what strength she had left. Giving birth to Cheryl, and watching her grow up in safety, only served to push her guilt for the loss of her firstborn over the brink. Unable at last to control the pain she'd kept harnessed for years, Queen Synthana knew she had reached a point of no return.
No, my queen, I forbid it. Ending your life would not change a thing.
Prince Garland was deeply saddened when he heard his wife's decision.
I am sorry, my darling, but I can never forgive myself for my weakness that day.
I just need one.
Please.
And if he gets for Cheryl, I think it'll be alright.
She's a very strong child, but also very sensitive. She understands why I feel I must leave this world. I did so want to stay by her side. There is so much that I wanted still to teach her. I wanted to hold her hand and show her so many things. I wanted to walk with her and talk with her. I have failed both of my daughters.
Sensing something was amiss, Cheryl came running into the room. She dashed over to her mother and clung fast to her. Her attendant stepped in soon afterwards, but maintained his distance from the family.
I beg your pardon, Your Highness. I was unable to stop Princess Cheryl.
Never mind. Thank you, Sebastian.
Synthana smiled at the attendant to assuage his guilt. She then caressed Cheryl's hair gently.
Cheryl, you're such a strong girl.
Mother, don't.
Cheryl felt the weak touch of her mother's fingertips.
They both cute. I don't mind.
She could tell the Queen barely had any strength left.
But Cheryl's the winner.
Cheryl, there is something I need to tell you. You must find your own destiny.
Destiny?
Cheryl repeated.
Communication.
I tried my hardest to find my own destiny too. But your destiny belongs to you alone. You must find it. When you do, you'll become much stronger. You will grow into a queen worthy of your subjects' love.
Synthana reached out to Cheryl and closed her eyes. She tenderly ran
Another
her
one?
fingers through her daughter's hair. Both Cheryl and Garland sat beside her, watching without saying a word.
So this becomes a quadra or whammy.
Synthana's hand slowed to a stop. A moment later, it softly fell onto Cheryl's shoulder. At last, Queen Synthana was at peace.
I see. This is an old memory. A memory about my older sister who went missing. Oh, how her disappearance haunted you, Mother.
Cheryl, are you there? It's like I can feel you beside me. It's so strange.
You know, at the end of the day, I'm not going to front. Little John burning season. So I'm going to say this. Because when her mother told her husband that she failed both their daughters, one, because she couldn't move on from her firstborn, which was stolen. And so she might not have been there for the second one. So she couldn't protect the first. And she felt as though probably she couldn't be an all attention, I'm here 1000% for the second one. Because she was still tormented. So that's probably why, you know, what she meant as feeling as a parent to both of them.
The Lost Princess. In the ancient Vibran tongue, Kina means destiny. The kidnapped princess was passed along like an unwanted gift. Eventually, fate brought the nameless princess to the frontier town of N. Owen, acting on a whim to look in the alley where she had been left, may have been guided by destiny as well. When he saw the abandoned child, Owen felt a mysterious, luminous presence around her. It was a manifestation of Queen Synthana's desires to protect her daughter. Owen gave the child her first ever name, Kina. The ancient Vibran tongue recognized two senses of destiny. One is the state of a person as they drift through life, following the whims of society around them.
Oh, that hits hard.
But the other sense describes the path that a person finds for themselves.
The lost Vibran princess ended up in N, just like I did. And then she met Owen. Wait, it can't be, can it? The lost princess, she's me.
I'm surprised her sense of smell didn't get her there quicker.
Cheryl.
Kina.
I don't know what to say. That woman in the light, she's my mother. She's our mother. It's hard to believe, but I know it's true. I'm the Queen's lost daughter. What was she like, Cheryl? You know, our mother.
She was deeply sad. The mother I knew as I grew up was nearly always crying. They say she used to smile resolutely upon her subjects, but that was not the queen, not the mother that I knew. It was hard for a child to bear. Very, very hard. Seeing her lie there, disconsolate, knowing that she had lost someone whom I could never replace. Mother never saw me. Not really. Though I stood right before her. Mother's heart was filled with my sister's absence. It had no room for me. It is so very hard to feel unloved. And I felt it every single day. Oh, Kina, how you must despise me. How selfish you must think I am.
I don't think you're selfish, Cheryl. I even understand how you feel.
What you gonna play on the GameCube?
Growing up, I had family in Owen, but I still always felt this deep, sharp pang of loneliness. It's painful not knowing who you are.
When you felt that spirit, it never occurred to you it was your mother?
I mean, I always felt like someone was protecting me.
Okay.
But I've had powerful magic since I was little. I just thought it was part of that.
A Resident Evil Mario Party? Okay.
I never imagined it was my mother.
When I realized that my own mother was protecting you, I couldn't help but feel strange. And I'll admit, angry as well. Suddenly, I was that selfish, jealous little girl again. I wish that I could take back the horrible things I said to you.
I'm not the only one she protected. I know I wasn't fully conscious, but I could still feel it so clearly. Our mother appeared that day to protect both of us.
Oh, they still got online for Melee? That's crazy.
Kina,
I know she did.
you're right. Deep down, I felt it too.
Right?
Thank you, Kina. Perhaps she will appear again someday.
I'm sure she will. You know how good we are at getting into danger.
Well, the next time she appears, we certainly have something to tell her.
We do? What's that?
How much she means to our family, of course.
Wait,
Yeah,
emulation?
You're right. Let's talk to her together as sisters.
Yes, let's.
Yeah, like, I can completely understand where Cheryl was coming from because it just makes sense. And it's powerful. When she said the mother that you want to hear about is not, her view of her is different because she never cared.
Are
She
you
cared,
alright?
but
Are your systems operational?
wasn't there
We
mentally.
feared your heart's malfunctioned.
Cheryl, I'm so happy. I finally know who I am.
And
And,
that's what's up.
and I have a sister. I've wanted a family for my whole life.
I'll admit it feels a bit strange to suddenly have an older sister.
What is this warm feeling? Am I overheating?
Believe it or not,
And look at me.
I like Cheryl a
I
lot
have a
more
little
now.
sister.
Before,
So, are you going to call me Big Sis from now on?
from yesterday to
Perhaps
today,
when Ribbidons
I like her a
fly.
lot more now.
Besides, you're royalty now, Kina. Someone will have to teach you the manners suitable to your station.
Royalty.
I got an Emerald Blue controller
Of
for
course,
the GameCube.
but worry not. I shall instruct you most thoroughly and mercilessly. My dear sister.
Dear sister? Oh, that's not something I'm used to.
They look happy.
What makes it the best? Is it
Diagnostics
just the
detect a
color? Like,
familial
what kind of
bond
controller
forming
is it?
between them. It is making me feel fuzzy inside.
Just
Aha,
curious.
Our first lesson begins. Repeat. That is not something to which I am accustomed.
Cheryl, what's
I like
wrong?
Cheryl a lot now. I do.
My head.
Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong.
The time
Is it just
nigh.
Emerald Blue or blue in general? Is like, your favorite color?
The time is nigh. For all
Okay,
of
light
the
blue.
divine
Okay, I got you.
artifacts to return to their master.
Cheryl?
has been opened.
It's reminding me of Renoa, FF8,
Please, come back.
when she got
That area
possessed.
is very dangerous.
Danger.
Yeah, he's on to her.
Great kings.
Like how Ultimecia
Incoming signal from Lord
was
Bath.
controlling Renoa. But it's that tiara, I think, that she has on her head.
They must be in the world of machines. I've got to get one of those jewels and warp there somehow. But how?
Welcome. Come, take a look. We've got a whole new stock of items, fresh off the Uzra.
The Uzra. Of course! I should try talking to the captain of the Uzra. As for Kina and Cheryl, I should tell Owen and Sebastian. But what could I even say to them?
Oh, young man. Surely something I have tickles your fancy.
It was a wild
Sure.
game. It's still my favorite Final Fantasy. Okay, that was pretty long, but not bad. So let me get some Ether S's. And then they were good. Well, you know, a lot of Final Fantasies does have you going out to space. Final Fantasy 4, you end up going out to space. 3, I don't think you did. 2, no. 1, no. So it started with 4. 5, you went out, I think to fight X-Death somewhere. I forget what it was, but I believe it was outer space somewhere. 6, I can't recall it being in 6. 7, no. 8, yes. 9, I can't recall on 9. 10, no. You just went to an alternate world. And then 12, I would say no. 13, no. 15, no. And 16, no. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Ahoy, Leo.
Is that the crystal ball? What does it show you?
No, it still is.
Well,
I love the
lots of
CGI
things,
stuff.
When it works, at least. I'll let you see
But
it
people
one of
have
these
beef
days. By the way,
with,
you sailing solo today?
with Final Fantasy and how
Actually,
some of the games
Cheryl
have
and Kino
characters
were
going
abducted.
outside into outer space.
Abducted?
Vam, the Malevolent, took them.
Vam the Malevolent?
He appeared and took them away. I couldn't stop him.
We've got to go after him. Where did he take him?
He said something about a machine realm. They're probably where I first lost my memories.
Good thing you've got that warp device. He can take you anywhere as long as you can remember it, right?
Usually. But it can't take me back to that place full of machines. I think that's because it's somewhere beyond this world. If my memories are correct, we need one of the jewels from Cheryl's necklace. If we had one of those, we could upgrade the warp device.
Oh? Problem solved then.
Huh?
All you've got to do is remember where the necklace is and then warp there.
About that, I've tried, but I just can't seem to remember it.
God's sake, boy. There's nothing so important you can't forget it, huh? Aha! I've got it. Take a peep at this.
What is this?
Princess Cheryl's photo album. She lays it on thick with the royal act, but the princess is as vain as anyone. She even published this thing. Maybe a flip through this will remind you of something about the necklace.
I see.
I mean, she's kind of bad. I'll give
You
it a
remember
hat.
something?
Yeah. I remember crashing at
You did
Pearl's
everything in
party
that game
trying
except
to
being
steal her
Omega.
necklace.
Omega's not
Great
bad.
going,
I
It's
snuck
just
into
very.
this room right
It
here.
could be a pretty long battle.
Hey,
It depends,
That's
depending
the
on how you do
princess's
it.
bedroom. What else were you trying to steal? Leo, you sandseed dog.
Be serious for a second.
I'm just yanking your chain. Anyway, if you remember that
Look
room,
good.
then you
She
can
look
warp
good.
there. Let's go.
You're coming along?
Why not? This crystal ball is missing a few parts. Plus, your father had it for a while. Those parts may be squirreled away in that toy box you mentioned.
She got a little of that Nana man though too.
Oh yeah. You said the
I felt
main
that
one's in
real
the
hard when
capital
she
of
was
the
talking about her
queendom,
mother.
right? Come on then. Let's get a move on.
Okay, let's do warp.
Oh, Cheryl, I can't help but worry about you. Cheryl, my
I'm probably
dear
gonna have to
daughter,
play anyway, because I do
you will
love
always
Square
be
Enix
my
stuff
little
and
girl.
done a lot of Square games on this
Thought of you
channel, and I'll
growing
probably
up
continue to
and
do
moving
them
farther
on
and
this channel.
farther away. It is almost too much to bear. I worry for you so.
They do make the games I enjoy.
I hope you always dress appropriately. As a
They're probably
princess
number one
should.
for me.
Whew. So, did we make it?
So this is what's in style with the young people nowadays.
Looking through her stuff.
Oh. This is...
He found her underwear.
Oh. So, you've grown to wear such things as this. What? Who are you? How did you get in here?
Who's he?
That would be His Majesty, Regent Garland.
Oh, I know you. Captain Zeneca, if I'm not mistaken.
How do you know the Regent?
We've crossed paths a few times since I took the helm of the Uzra. Not sure what's going on here, though. You're only acting Regent until Cheryl comes of age, right? You sure you should be snooping around in here like that, Your Majesty?
No, wait. You misunderstand. I was just tidying up her room before the maids arrived.
That man got that voice of the, of what you would think those trolls will be. Big boys with the snack on the side that people like to make memes of.
Something wrong. Something most certainly is.
Trying to protect their billion-dollar companies.
Trespassing in the royal palace.
Whoa, hang on a minute.
You could joke on my Nintendo, not my PlayStation, not my Xbox. Whichever party belongs to which.
Hey, stop! Get your hands off me! I said let go!
Promise to go. Nothing else matters. Everything sucks. That's why. That's the kind of voice he got. Okay, so we end up locked up.
This can't be good.
No, it ain't. All right, let's go over save.
Here's a fine situation.
They took away the warp device in the dimension machine, too. Looks like we'll spend the rest of our lives here. Great.
I don't need the rest. Fresh me on. You get the newcomers discount, pal. Discount on what, you ask? Well, take a look. Dude is selling weapons? Okay. Soon you will meet another good party member. Tells you about that is a lot like Riku. Okay. 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 I'm ready. Alright, we can do it. I believe! Crafting material, heart shell. Only have 3 of them. That's fine. You saying crafting materials? I have no idea why. Swords. Do I need one? I don't think I do, actually. Don't feel like I should. We'll see. Oh, he actually has battle numbers now. I guess we'll just rest. It ain't like we got another Joyce. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait. Matter of fact, maybe I'm supposed to buy it. Never mind. And allow you to update your Digimon to whole 40. Okay.
Blasted look at me, captain of the Uzra, framed like a picture.
Okay, here we go.
So, what's the plan?
Inmate number 11005X70Z and number PR377Y80Y.
What kind of number is that?
I know.
PRETTYBOY. Not bad, Leo.
Whose side are you on?
You two will be fighting in the Coliseum soon.
Wait, what?
Forcing us to fight is a bit cruel and unusual, isn't it?
Shut up and be grateful. You're lucky. The prisoner tournament's only held once a month. And His Majesty always has a generous reward for the winners. You're on the slate for today's tournament by order of Regent Garland.
Hey, we never agreed to that.
If you survive the tournament, His Majesty says he'll drop your charges.
What kind of justice system is this?
Don't look a gift sand seahorse in the mouth, boy. We could get set free and paid.
You're the scoundrels who snuck into the princess's bedroom. Money aside, I'd be jumping for a chance at a pardon if I were you.
Oh, I thought he was going to say I would have been jumping at a chance to do the same
learn
thing.
to enjoy the little things in life, Leo. Like a good brawl.
We want to give the Regent a good show. So make sure you're in shape. Talk to the guard if you want sparring practice. He'll be happy to oblige.
Don't come crying to me if you get too trashed before the real deal, though.
All right, let's see. You know, Zell's a popular character.
The 154th Martial Arts Tournament shall now commence! We've got tons of strong contenders. You won't want to blink. And now, our guest of honor, the Minotaurus! Prepare for a battle for the history books! Now, let the tournament begin!
Zell's amazing.
Pretty crowded field.
So what? All we gotta do is outlast them, and we're free.
Fight bravely, all of you. Freedom and wealth await the last competitor standing.
I'm about to get a lot of money. Yo, SJ, man, thank you so much. Take care of yourself, and I hope to see you again soon, G. So I gotta fight everybody?
Crap! Out of the way! Now you've done it.
A single target attack that deals damage and flips attack down. He looks like he's a single target person.
Take that!
Zoe's dope. Alright, let's do.
You're done.
Who the deuce are you? Change your plans. Get them!
Kinda sucks.
Let's do this.
Nice.
It's not over yet.
1 in a million.
Yes!
Let's go down here. Get some free experience.
Check it out. The goblins are ganging up on the Crimson Bandits.
Well, that's convenient.
Let's join in and pick a side to wipe out first. Crap! Out of the way! Time to end this!
Ooh. We better deal with these guys first.
We're going to see. I hope I can find mines. I plan on doing an unboxing video. We'll see. Now, I actually wanted to get one of those microphones that I can put on my audio interface. Make it easier to do those type of videos as opposed to having this thing right in my face. It'd be really annoying. But I can't wait for it neither. And then, you know, continue on having amazing adventures that we've been having here on this channel.
Take that!
You can't stop me!
Hammer!
How I want to miss?
Whoa! Still with me?
Thanks. 1 in a million.
There!
Was that too much?
Okay, so now what I can do, items. Give me a little bit of ether. And I got a lot of potions anyway, so might as well start using some. Don't need it.
Crap! Out of the way! Burn!
Take that! One in a million!
Yes!
I'm starting to feel better and better about our chances.
That's the spirit. But don't get sloppy on me.
I'm guessing that's the Riku-like character. Yeah, hopefully we have a really, really good time going out there. He already got them all spaced out.
Bring it on.
You're done!
Whoa! Gah!
Watch out, it's on! There!
Gotcha!
Still with me?
Nice!
Missed me!
That you're gonna be busy. You're gonna be really busy. And that's a good thing. Take pictures, have fun with the fam.
There!
And I know you're gonna have an amazing time.
Yes!
Oh wow. Okay, we'll come back for that one. Let's do this one.
Crap! Out of the way!
We can do.
Here goes!
Let's deal with them first. Yeah. I got you back.
Calm down.
Then we're going to the new cruise ship, Stars of the Sea. Oh wow, where's that? Would be in Indy.
One in a million.
Hope this helps.
Nice. Here comes a bigot.
Here I come!
Was that too much?
Okay.
Whoops. Coming from over there, huh?
Okay, bro. You know I can go the other direction, right? Alright, so items. More ether.
Looks like the runaway strategy is a winner so far. But if my luck runs out, there's always my backup plan. Uh-oh. Come on, kid, hold still.
No! Get him!
Crap! Out of the way! You're wide open.
I'm not holding back.
In October or something, for 10 days, I have like... Well, that sounds pretty cool.
This'll do it.
Really good in my opinion. Alright.
Ahoy! Yeah.
Okay, so now we need to do... It's that one big bird. I'm gonna see if I can fight it. And then...
That was a little too close for comfort.
Oh, he fought him.
Whoa, did he really take that monster down by himself? Too bad we don't have the kind of tricks he's got up his sleeve.
Don't be silly, Leo. Tricks are for kids. Now it's just us versus him. Freedom's as good as ours.
What was that you said about not getting sloppy? What are you, punch drunk? We can get carried away after all the monsters are dealt with.
I think my man, he just want to fight. I don't need to fight that. It's like no point.
Huh?
That's pretty cool.
That brat.
Playtime's over.
Okay, this little kid need a spanking.
I won't go easy
Sponsored by
on ya.
Tricks.
That's the
What's going on,
kiddo.
Splat? Thank you so
No
much.
dishonor
What's up,
in
Bobby?
losing
You tuning
fair
in.
and square.
Hopefully you're doing well, bro.
Don't underestimate me, you tired old geezer.
Kids these days.
Keep an eye on him. He's up to something.
Smells as vile as build sand.
And that's not all. Just wait a sec. You'll see. What the? Monster bait. Great.
That stink bomb lured this beast our way. Well played, kiddo.
Should've caught on quicker. Now this guy's gonna crush ya.
Gonna give him all I've got.
Crush it.
I can take you.
Okay, it's no problem. Kind of weak, but it's all right.
Crush it.
Whoa.
Feel better yet? If I increase its attack and... Here goes!
Oh God, not this.
Here we go.
Appreciate it. Here I come! Whoa!
Thank me later.
Smash him!
One in a million.
Great.
Thank me later.
This'll do it.
Thank me later.
Here comes a bigot.
Shot!
But you gotta kill him before you know, does what he does.
This'll do it.
Here comes a bigot.
Oh man, no way! Guess it's time for Plan B. Listen, the thing is, it's my dad.
Whatever.
What's going on? I'm blubbering like a sand whale over here.
I don't know why, but I can't stop crying.
That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so wait, how are we gonna do this?
Calm down. Missed me.
It's just my dad, he's really sick.
Can I use my ether like I was supposed to?
Focus. Missed me.
And, you know, if I can just win this tournament, maybe he'll...
Whatever. Yeah, we're good. Only some of the monsters are gonna start popping tears. Get out of here.
My dad's real sick. He really needs a doctor, but my family's dead broke. If I can't get the money, he might never get better.
Sorry to hear that, kiddo.
We'll throw the fight for you. We can find our own way out.
What a moving tale of heartbreak and sacrifice. Even I can't help but cry.
Hey,
my heart truly goes out to the poor
He was
young
just
man.
getting caught going through his daughter's
We
underwear.
award him the championship.
Hold it. That's the Oracle of Sorrow. Its use is banned from competition.
What? Don't tell me. Its sound reaches all the way up here? Is that why I'm feeling so sad?
A competitor has been using a banned item. The tournament is cancelled. All competitors are disqualified. Show them back to their cells immediately.
How is everybody disqualified? That don't make no sense.
I really thought those two would pull through. Perhaps I should have pardoned them the old-fashioned way.
I'm Gucci.
You brat! You let yourself get cocky since we treated you like a kid, huh?
What did you do to us?
Ha! Serves you idiots right for falling for the old Oracle of Sorrow. Morons.
What was that?
Both of you calm down. So, that bit about your dad being sick, that was a lie, right?
We'll call this personal
No, it's the
issues.
truth.
Bad
You're
issues.
still lying, aren't you?
Look, sorry I used the Oracle on you guys, okay? But it's not like you were gonna hear me out in the middle of a fight.
Fine, fine. Let's talk now. What's your name?
Ez.
Are you telling us the truth? Look me in the eye and say it.
Leo, he's telling the truth.
I think that oracle's still in your head, Captain.
Nah, a man of the Sand Sea can tell. The kid isn't lying.
It's the truth. I swear. I need the money for medicine. You gotta believe me.
If you say so. Either way, we'd better do something, or none of us are getting out of here.
But I'm hurt. I'm just a little boy. I'm so funny. I'm so done with this. That makes no sense. Makes no sense.
I've gotta find some way out of here.
Help! Somebody give me a hand!
What is it?
Got a berserk Minotaurus over here! Come on! I need backup!
What?
Looks like it worked. Now's my chance. Okay, it's unlocked.
You did that, kiddo?
You're pretty handy.
You should see me in my workshop. No better item maker out there.
Now, if I were a guard, a lockpick's the first thing I would have confiscated.
They tried, but some items are made for hiding other items.
Clever.
All right, time to blow this potion stand.
Yeah, we've got no time to waste. While we're in here, Kina and Cheryl could be...
Hey, what's the big idea, kiddo?
I'm the one who unlocked it, so I get to lock it back up if I want.
Man, whoop is a little behind.
I'm gonna keelhaul you, kid.
Come on. Look, we've got our reasons for needing to get out of here too. Help us out and open the door again.
So, you want to come along with me? All right, suit yourself. A couple bodyguards might come in handy on the way out anyway.
Thanks, Ez.
What are we getting ourselves into?
He said we. Just to make sure we understand, this ain't got nothing to do with Journey. I'm just a gamer, I just have the controller. Alright, so we have a... Oh god. Alright, let me check his skills. Support crafting skill. Offensive crafting skill, support crafting skill. Oh, okay, so you gotta use... Okay, I understand what you mean by... He's like Riku. Healing skill via item crafting recovers HP for all allies. Why is he the only one with a like an AoE heal? Okay, everything's for all allies. Okay, no problem.
Hey, what's with the hole?
Guards use it as an emergency exit.
So it leads outside.
How should I know?
Well, it's the only way out we've got.
That settles it then. Onward, through the hole.
Hang on. I'm not leaving without the warp device.
That'd be the warp device the
I don't
guards
know,
took
should be
away,
happy.
right? The warp device that's probably in a room crawling with guards.
If we leave it behind, we're worse off than when we started. Please, just let me look for it. If we can't find it, I'll give up.
If you're looking for the guards' room, it's up the stairs, way over there. Hey, a thank you would be nice.
Okay. Can't wait to get out of here and steal some more. Better hide your treasure, world, because I'm coming for it. Yeah, no. I'm not even supposed to be here. I was framed, I'll tell you. Framed. I shouldn't be here. Hmm. Next time you're in town center, be sure to stop by the inn. I'll prepare you there. I promise I'm good for it, really. Thanks a lot. I wouldn't know, maybe. I would say this though. That Riku's not really, she's not really a pain. She's just very expressive. The best way I could put it when I'm thinking about Riku. She's just, you know, she's very bright.
Ha! There they are.
This kid is a pain.
Great.
That's it.
What are you waiting for? Warp us on out of here.
Wait. It's no good. The dimension machine works fine, but the warp device is busted.
What? Let me see. I can fix anything.
Whenever you're ready.
Whoa, this thing is complex. Never seen anything like it before. Yeah, I'm beat. I guess I don't know everything after all.
Thought you could fix anything.
Okay, almost anything. Sheesh.
Guys, fighting's not gonna fix the warp device. We've got to get out of here and figure out where to go from there.
She's very sweet.
Haha! Jackpot!
Good girl.
Just what I was looking for.
Don't really got much
It's
problems
just a
with
bunch
her.
of junk. What do you need it for?
She's just very expressive.
You'll see.
That's all.
You'll see.
Very bright, very colorful. And, you know, she likes to have fun. That's all. I just don't think her and Ease, I guess it's supposed to be short for easy, as opposed to, I don't think they'll fit well together. Probably have a lot of beef. But maybe they'll become friends at some point. But I can't open up these cells. Give a nice distraction. That's what I was thinking. Okay. So we got an energy drink. Because we need more of those. Need potions. I'm just curious as far as where the story's gonna go from here. Very curious.
That's one big mountain.
Nothing I haven't climbed before. It's been a while, though.
We just gotta get over and around it. And its outskirts.
He'll be treated
Home
like a
sweet home.
kid. But he
Sounds
wants
like
to be
a
treated
plan.
like a man, and it just won't happen. Not with Riku.
Kinda freaky, huh?
These can craft various items to produce powerful effects. Using the crafting skill will consume your items, so always be mindful of your inventory count.
There.
Okay, so we got a boss coming up. I'll take. No problems, I'll take.
Perfect, huh?
Yo-ho-ho!
Feel the flame. Easy.
Eat this!
Hey!
Too easy.
All right, so we're good. Keep moving. Be careful about that boss.
Hey now, what's that?
You're toast. How about this?
Eat this!
Whoa!
They are amazing, very gorgeous. They look ultra realistic to me. And I don't mind them at all.
Yes!
But some people feel as though a game like this would be boring because you're just watching things happen as you input commands. Those people I can't, I'm sorry, I can't. Looks good. Plays well.
Do I gotta?
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
I'll take that. Catch!
There go punch.
Take that! Gah!
Pierce him! Yeah! Yeah.
Take this!
People have different tastes, but at the same time,
All's well that ends well.
I'm just kind of tired of companies trying to cater to those individuals where their products don't necessarily meet that type of market in order to try to gain more new people. All you end up doing for the most part is just alienating the folks that enjoy your content. And then you get stuff that's just kind of not greatly done. It'd be a good product, just not, you know, like good stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's what happens. Square's been dealing with that themselves for a while. And other
Let's do it.
companies have dealt with that too, because everybody want to get that Call of Duty market, or people who are really into action-based oriented games, because I can't take let's say cutscenes, which really aren't really cutscenes, but I see actions I could take. I press the S button to initiate action. Press again.
Pierce him!
And then you know, you go through the next step as you're waiting, and people can't stand this process. It's like, you gotta be kidding me. That's how I feel. And then after playing Expedition 33, they're like, oh my god, this thing's so great. I want my Final Fantasy to be just like this. I really don't.
Slam it. That's it.
That's just me.
Take this.
No thanks necessary.
Yes, I will be playing Metal Gear with Delta. Want to play that when it comes out. And then I know there's more games that's gonna be coming out, but I know I'm gonna miss out on certain things, so I'm gonna try to get to as much as possible. But yeah, Delta is easily on my list.
Let's kick some butt. Slam it.
Eat this.
No way I couldn't. MGS is my favorite out of them all. And I personally feel as though I have no other choice but to.
That was nice of me.
You're the best. Missed me. Whoa. Watch out, it's hot. Yes.
Okay. Now, who can use... I think he could use HP recovery. It's gonna be wonderful, man. We got this. So... let's go evasion up.
Kinda freaky, huh?
We can do this.
Have a nice trip. Time to end this.
Okay, Earth Strike.
Here comes a bigot.
You're wide open.
Yes, we're on.
He's all right. You got to keep your items up. If you keep your items up, I think you'll be fine. Outside of that, I got to see more when we play the game. Getting further into the game as far as this character is concerned. I do like the option of being able to, have your supports being AoEs finally. I wish it came in a different way though, because it kind of feels like you might have to keep them on your party just because of that fact. And that doesn't feel good to me, right? It's like I haven't found somebody that does AoE heal. It just goes to show you, let's see if I can escape. Just goes to show you where I will feel like Hina should have an AoE heal. She doesn't, but he does, but he has to use items. So we'll see. Yeah, if you keep your items up, I think it'll be fine. If you can eventually restore Ether for all party members this way too, then he becomes automatic an MP battery unit, which is fine.
Crush it.
One in a million.
So it does feel weird, but it's not too bad.
Time to end this.
Was that it?
Okay, that feels good because I needed it.
By the sand sea.
Gotta split.
And it might not be the smartest thing to fight all the enemies in the air like this. I have no machine keys.
By the sand sea. Abandoned ship!
I want to get you run automatically. With no penalty.
Let's kick some butt, damn it.
That's my concern. I guess we go down. And let's check this top belt. HP up 1.
Here we go again.
Time to pull back!
It does suck I don't have my digi thingy. So I can get more creatures.
That's a new one.
Yeah, it is a new one.
Hammer! Missed me.
Hey, punch.
Kill.
Okay, can we do... Yeah, we're doing those ones.
Whoa! Hope this helps.
Nice save. Yeah.
Stay the course.
Let me change the sound.
go.
I don't know what it is. It feels like the fantasy music is a little, it's more impact. The original music doesn't have that much impact.
See ya.
Whew. Mountain climbing could be nice every now and then.
Huh? Seriously, geezer? You're already worn out?
Shut up, you brat. Anyhow, doesn't look like there's been anyone around these parts in a while.
Yeah, there's a reason for that.
What's the reason?
You don't want to know.
I didn't try every one. I'm gonna run with 16 for like a few more minutes, and then we're gonna switch to like the 14 sounds. Just has a lot of impact, keeping me up a little bit.
All right, let's go.
Okay, I think we can run. It's fine.
Abandoned ship.
This is important. The mark of Summit Cinderella Squad. Huh? Oh God.
Something's after us.
Okay, hold up.
The blasted thing absorbs lightning.
This doesn't look good.
I'm tied up.
That's not normal.
All right, hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, cool. Let's go ahead. Appreciate. Got work to do. We're gonna handle this business.
Here goes.
I can take you.
Is he like he's spamming it?
Let's do this.
Nice.
That was nice of me. Now I'm pumped up.
It is. And that I don't mind.
Drop your guard.
Oh, this is cheap. This is so cheap.
Thank me later. Now I'm pumped up. Ow.
Probably because I had defense up. He's gonna push me off?
If this keeps up, we're headed straight down the cliff.
We better deal with those small fries.
Hey, geezer!
This is crazy.
Time to end this.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. Is he just gonna keep calling them? Okay. And it's not like I could taunt them. That is crazy. Okay, I think if I come back and do this again, I'll be better prepared.
Let's do this.
Nice save.
Yeah, this is kind of crazy.
This is bad.
Come on, geezer!
You do something, Twit. I've got an idea. I just gotta distract them. I'm not sunk yet.
Thank me later.
All right. Bring it on. Yeah.
Still with me?
Thanks.
Whew. I gotta figure out. It should still be torrent, right?
I can take you.
Let's do this. Thanks.
This is where it's gonna become a problem. Too many.
Think you can sink me? This is getting ugly.
It's a lot.
You owe me one.
Thanks.
Feel the flame.
I'm dried up.
Gotta taunt them again.
I can take you. I'm not sunk yet.
If I survive, I gotta give them like a massive potion.
Thank me later.
All right.
This'll do it.
That's not gonna work. Bury me in the sea.
Thank me later.
I don't know when to quit.
This ain't gonna work.
Slam it. That was nice of me.
Nice. Bring it on.
It's not over yet. Do something. Oh man. Ouch.
Feel better yet?
That's brisk.
Hook this up.
Sweet.
Bring it on.
You owe me one.
All right.
Woo! Alright. We'll be alright. We'll be alright.
Smash 'em.
Bring it on.
was pretty annoyed because I really got much of an option. Yeah, I think he's going to die. Got him dead!
I don't know when to quit.
This ain't gonna work.
Have a nice trip.
Oh my god. That sucks. Okay, next time we'll know what to do. No, return to checkpoint. I have no idea why they heal. No idea. But we'll be fine. It's not really that big of a deal. It's just here. Lightning resist. We gotta put this on. Lightning resist too. Sometimes you don't know what you're jumping into. That's all that is. Nothing more, nothing less. We could have put up the auto barrier. Evasion doesn't do anything. So we can put in... You can have one of these. Actually, no, change it. We're going to do... Yeah, like it's fine. We'll get there. We have stuff, we just didn't know what we was jumping into. That's all.
Something's after us.
Now we're better equipped. And I know what to do.
The blasted thing absorbs lightning.
This doesn't look good. We're not gonna lose. Slam it!
You owe me one.
Sweet. Think you can sink me?
Watch out, it's hot!
Thank me later.
Nice. Bring it on.
We got this, no problems. Now I gotta give him an ether before it gets worse.
Hope this helps.
Thanks.
No, it's not. We'll be alright.
Still with me?
Thanks. I can take you.
Perfect, huh?
Yo-ho-ho! Whoa!
Still with me?
Thanks. Gah. Gah. Think you can sink me?
Now he's good for now, so all we have to do is some attack up. Hopefully he doesn't call again. He might call. The problem is it gets in my way. That's the issue. Yo ho ho. Ah, this is so annoying. Hey, all four of them. Come on. Well, all of them. Except for the one on the far left. Okay, so you gotta be careful. You're going to taunt again. And it's the issue.
Think you can sink me?
As long as he survives, we'll be alright. And this is where I'm supposed to go in, but I have to heal him.
All right.
How many of these I have? Okay.
Have a nice trip. Bring it on.
Here goes.
So 2 turns, it looks like. See what he does. Okay, fine, no problem. So what I want to do is focus in on our attack.
There you go.
That's brisk.
This'll do it.
On them all.
That's not gonna work.
I need to analyze too, so I know what I'm doing.
Have a nice trip.
And this is where he needs to heal. I feel like I have one more turn before I have to do anything. But I just have no trust right now, so I'm just going to do it. Keep taunting. I can't stand when they're infinite. D and G are still provoked. So it's fine.
You owe me one.
Nice.
He has to provoke because there's brand new character enemies here.
I can take you.
You know, the crazy part is, I don't know. It feels like, I don't know. It's just something I can't explain right now. You just hope these things aren't his children.
Feel better yet? Now I'm pumped up.
I'm not sunk yet.
So where are we? We need more potions again.
Still with me?
All right.
I wish he had something ease. I wish he had something that can do ether. Because I really don't have anything.
Bring it on.
It's just gonna be a longer, drawn out battle.
You owe me one. You're the best.
So 2, 1. I do want to test something out. But we should be alright though. We're getting close.
This'll do it.
Okay, we have to do it. We have to taunt.
Bring it on.
We got him on yellow.
This is getting ugly.
We'll be alright. We got this.
Feel better yet? Thanks.
Crush it.
It's better he does that lightning than his physical attack, 'cause that's gonna hit. That's gonna hit harder.
Bring it on.
Thank me later.
All right.
And he stopped calling people in.
Hammer it.
Now it's just flat out physical attack and lightning.
Bring it on.
These are just options. Sometimes you just don't know what you're dealing with. And then he likes lightning. I was lucky enough to have something that has lightning resist. Locking on my dude, found out that when you get down to the end, he says, oh yeah, I just gotta draw their attention. So it just makes obvious sense that you gotta taunt people. And then just take it from there. This might be it.
Have a nice trip.
Now he puts my attack down out of nowhere. So we making sure we got to heal, because I don't know if we're going to survive this coming up. We have no other choice.
Let's do this.
Now it's a pain because of the ads. That's the issue. And you're not doing enough damage. Period. It doesn't help that ease requires items. So, you know, if it was just like an MP situation, it probably wouldn't be that bad.
Perfect time.
Now I get my attack back down to normal. Come back. Oh, crap. Oh, this is going to get hard because I don't have MP. Wait, maybe we could do real quick an ether. I don't know if this is going to work. I have no idea. Because I can see some of them are not looking at me anymore. Okay, and the next two should be... Crap!
I'm not sunk yet.
Thank me later.
Thanks.
And of course, the last one has to get it fully off.
I can take you.
All we can do.
Here goes.
Hold on. We might make it. Remember, it doesn't hit that hard, so it's not a big deal.
Hey, geezer!
We're almost there.
Thank me later.
That's brisk. Wow.
It's annoying. Okay, so what we're gonna do is keep working it. We're almost there. Still not. So we'll taunt. And I don't feel as though we have to worry about everybody else, but we have to worry about our provoke tank. We can do now. Problem is I don't have anything to figure out what we can do. Screw it, 5 slash.
Bring it on.
Yeah, if you couldn't and you had to be reliant on finding them however that you could, it wouldn't be good at all.
Thank me later. You're the best.
You just need a little bit more, a little bit more. Here's the problem. I could go in for the kill, try to, or heal him back up. I guess I'm gonna play it safe because if you don't, it's gonna be a problem.
Still with me?
Thanks. This is good.
It's not like a crazy battle. It's just you have limited items for ease, right? So you can't use that a lot of terror grenades, and it doesn't do a lot of damage. It's pretty fixed, in my opinion. It might grow as you get more levels, but there's not much, and so it becomes a problem. Yeah, but we can do an all potion.
Thank me later.
Thanks.
And then we'll have to taunt again.
Think you can sink me?
Basically. So like, I like the idea of him. It's just on a harder difficulty, it probably might not be the best thing that you can ask for.
Here goes.
Now we good, bro. Now we good.
That's how we do it.
Okay. Now we good. Woo, man, that took a minute. That took a minute. And we'll go with Endwalker. Took a minute. Oh my god.
By the sense.
I feel like that should be an automatic level up for everybody. For all the ads you fought, that should add into your total. Period. This ain't no Endwalker. This Final Fantasy 4. Yeah, this is 4. I was making you so mad. Oh my god, it was so annoying. Here, let's escape. We've been at this for a minute. That's not no Endwalker, unless they had some kind of promotion or something going on. Yeah, like what the heck was that? That is not Endwalker. That's Final Fantasy 4. Maybe it will change. But there's not an option for Final Fantasy IV in the game.
Do I gotta?
Yeah, this is 4, bro. Yeah, this is 4. I remember it easy.
Here it goes.
Like FF6 and Walker. Yeah, but this thing's 6. I gotta hear the Endwalker stuff. I'm not sure about. I'm quite. I'm gonna figure it out.
I can take you.
Thank me later.
Especially now that you have enemies doing things like AoE attacks, AoE debuffs. Like that's becoming a problem. I'm quite sure Ease can solve it, but it's just still the item situation. Yeah, but even with 3 different tracks, then it should happen when you select it, FF4/Endwalker, you know, something like that.
Time out.
And we'll battle theme, Final Fantasy 4 Battle 2 Endwalker. Boss battle theme, Battle with 4 Fiends, Buried Memory, Dungeon theme, Final Fantasy 4 Final Battle Endwalker. So they had a Final Fantasy 4 sound for Endwalker for the MMO.
That's it.
Was that too much?
Okay, so yeah, no battle Final Fantasy 4 Battle 2, then Endwalker boss battle theme, Battle with 4 Fiends. Okay, that was the case here. Could have went to config, they could have did this. Final Fantasy 4/14/Endwalker or something like that. All right, gold. Woo. That is annoying.
This way.
Shh! Not so loud, kiddo. They might still be after us.
You think I don't know that?
Well, you're sure not acting like you do.
Loosen up, geezer.
That's Captain Geezer to you.
Captain? Are you for real? Good one, Gramps.
What's so funny?
If you're piloting the ship, then who's playing shuffleboard?
Someone ought to teach you some respect for your elders. I'm not just any captain. I'm captain of the Uzra.
The Uzra? Are you serious? Everyone who rides that ship is loaded. They could definitely afford a mariner who's a little less ancient.
Ancient? Why, you...
You two are made for each other.
So, you never know. I wonder what E's story is though, because it's not common for a kid to be hanging out by himself, if that makes any sense. So chances are it might be pretty deep. Where's been keeping me real busy lately? I'm totally worn out. I can barely move a muscle.
We're not getting through there.
If I remember correctly, my house is somewhere on the other side.
Yeah, congratulations. Don't rub it in, Mr. Moneybags.
Let's break through.
That could be our only option.
Hang on, I know another way.
Really?
Sure do, geezer. First off, let's head to my place.
I need to go to a shop. Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster songs and Fantasian Neo Dimension battle theme. Battle FFPR verse from Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster. Okay. Last Battle 3 is a remaster version from Final Fantasy 3 Pixel Remaster. Okay. At least they decided a good one. Let's see what we have.
Those guards will throw us right back in jail if we get any closer.
Okay, can we do... kind of crazy, like, man, his home spot. And how many places I could go to actually buy items if I can't buy the stuff that his basic stuff that makes no sense. Might have to wait.
Those guards will throw us.
Gotcha, Tan.
Okay.
You're not getting out of this one alive.
Tan? We meet again.
Stay out of this if you want to live. Tough guy, huh?
I'm gonna go hide. Tell me when it's over.
Whoever you are, we'll go through you to get to Tan if we gotta.
Now, he would have been helpful if I had him on my team.
Whoa!
Greatly increases on attack in exchange for greatly decreased defense.
Bring it on.
Yeah, whatever, bro. There's no way for me to turn it all off, right? Nope. Good God.
This is getting ugly.
Yeah, it is. They didn't die?
Time out.
Great. Feel the flame.
No, not yet.
Yeah, that stuff getting crazy. And I got low HP, so I can't do nothing.
I can take you.
Hope this helps.
Thank you.
Here I come!
You're up. This isn't good. Bring it on. I'm not sunk yet.
Hope this helps.
Thanks. Here we go. Thank you. I've had enough. Show off your fangs.
Just getting started.
My God.
Sorry for getting you involved again.
Yo, what's going on, MSIP? It's been a minute. How you holding up,
We're
G?
still looking for Adolfo?
Yeah, let's go, Golf. Thanks for the help.
How many times am I gonna run into this dude? Like, become part of my party already. Like, it made no sense. I need to rest some. Actually, no, I got items. How's the world treating you? Oh my God. No, I'm sorry to hear. Close by, out of state? Hopefully I don't have to go like super far, but wish her, your cousin, or him, you know, all the best in the world. Like that sucks. Sorry to hear. Nah, come on now. Like, seriously? For power drills?
Hey, would you help me
That's
find
a
shiny
bad
seashell?
stroke of luck.
It's for my mom. She's not feeling good.
He's alright, right? Like,
I think a pretty shell would cheer her up.
it was just the truck and the drills, right? Yeah. No. Y'all gotta make sure y'all reach out to her. Keep reaching out. Don't let her get into that mentality, because it's not over, right? She can fight. Okay, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I've been there. I know what that is. And that sucks. BS. That is so whack. And then you have that on top of it. So I've been there. I've been there. Okay, so first and foremost, just keep reaching out. Everybody should be reaching out to her and be there. Go and see her. Make sure she don't shut herself away completely. Keep talking to her, because she still got fight, and she can make it through. She's going to make it through. Keep convincing her that. Keep telling her that, and because it ain't over. And so the camera too. Come on. Now I remember. What's it? I had mine's broken into. This was in a different place, and they took my license plate. Only one license plate. Then they put it on a different car, and it ended up after they made a report, ended up going into like a chase, and they ended up getting caught. It was kind of weird. And then they broke into brother had a car. They broke into his and stole a bunch of CDs and stuff. I'm more than aware of that stuff. It is ridiculous. You know, there is something called a JOB, but people have issues. Yellow or brown, blue? No, we're just gonna go up there. We'll go yellow. That's crazy, man. Unless there's another show. Okay, here we go. You don't have any backups?
Did you find a seashell for my mom? Oh, let me see how pretty it is. Wow, that is pretty. My mom will definitely feel better when she sees this. Thank you so, so much.
Okay, we have another mission that we can do.
Ez, you're back! Welcome home!
Are you
Good to have you
okay?
back, big bro. Guys, one at a time.
What's going on here?
Big bro.
So it's so
They're all your
ridiculous that people do that stuff.
Well, kinda.
Like,
Ez, you're
laser
back
hair removal
safe.
machine?
Hey,
I guess they
Pops,
thought it was going to
what are you
remove a
doing out of
tattoo
bed?
instead. It don't make no sense.
I thought I heard your voice, so I had to come and see.
So yeah, I got like cameras around the spot, because that could be one thing that he can add into, let's say, his business, and he can even set up a server, for instance, have the cameras placed and have it all recorded. Like, that is insane. Let me go back out real quick.
Hey, hold up. You're not getting rid of me that easily.
Yeah, I gotta go back in here. Actually, no, it's this person.
hang on. I'm gonna go check on Pops.
Hey, buddy. Been meaning to ask. Can I see that thing on your hip?
You mean the dimension machine?
Whoa! Seriously impressive!
You can tell just by looking at it?
I don't know the details, but I know spiffy tech when I see it, buddy. Huh? Wait a sec. This gap right here is kind of weird. It looks like another one of these parts is supposed to go in it.
I never noticed. Good eye, kid.
Ask Big Bro. I'm his best student. Since I got an example to work off of, I bet I could whip up another for you. I'm gonna need, let's see, a battery and a magic crystal. Could you pick them up for me, buddy?
Dang! Oh, I guess. Hey, he made out, right? Because he sold it, got the money, and after that, the next purchasing and whatever they opt to do with it, you can't really control it. You hope that somebody come and release some common sense and do things right, but you know, you're good now. You ain't got to worry about much. Dang, that sucks.
My name is Daggeroon. I run this item workshop. My children and I can't thank you enough for saving our Ez.
Honestly, he kind of saved us.
Who's to say who saved who? Call it a mutual rescue.
Don't give yourself too much credit, geezer. Who sprung the lock?
Well...
Either way, thank you for seeing him back here safely.
So, these kids are all yours, old-timer?
Well, not by blood. But they're my children, all the same. Orphans are a sadly common sight here in the outskirts, I'm afraid. I do my best to look after them.
I see.
So you've taken them all in?
They are the light of my life.
Light of your life, eh? Even Ez?
I adore them all dearly. Here in this item workshop, I teach them my trade.
Dimension?
Many
All
of
right.
my children
Dimension.
have gone on
Okay, I
to
got you.
become renowned craftspeople. And Ez here happens to be the best apprentice I've ever had. In fact, he may have very well surpassed me already. He's a true genius, he is.
Oh, Pops, you're making me blush.
Is that so?
Genius craftsman, huh?
Big Bro, come here! We need you now!
What is it this time? Can't do anything by themselves.
I can't repay Ez for all the trouble he's gone through for the workshop. Truth be told, he was essentially arrested so that the rest of us wouldn't be.
How did Ez get arrested anyway?
You see, there's a large association of item makers and sellers in the capital. They're known as the Guild.
Sounds ominous.
The Guild often copies our inventions and sells them under their own label. But the Guild's products are shoddy imitations of the children's work. Ez ran afoul of them, and so the Guild accused Ez of copying one of their designs, which was, of course, his own. The royal police got involved, but they didn't listen to anything we had to say. Oh, if only Princess Cheryl had been there like she was before, then this never would have happened.
Cheryl?
I know it sounds strange, but Princess Cheryl personally saved us before. It was quite a surprise for us, too. To think the princess would take our side. She even vowed to expose the Guild's fraudulent activity someday.
A real princess of the people.
I never would have guessed.
The light Ez saw.
Ez, we've got trouble! The guild is coming!
Startled, Ez snapped out of his chair. He looked out the window of the workshop and saw a number of grown-up shadows approaching. he watched a few audacious men help themselves to items arranged around the shop. Everyone at the Outskirts Item Workshop knew how oppressive the Merchants Guild from the capital could be. They also knew how much abuse their modest workshop, built by Daggeroon and the children with passion and care, had suffered at the Guild's hands.
Hey, don't touch those!
But Ez's bravery was in vain. One of the men threw an item to the ground. Crash! It landed with a deafening crunch.
Hey, Ez!
One especially vicious-looking guild member called out to the boy, his face a mask of contempt.
Daggeroon still sick?
What? You here to deliver a get-well card or something?
Did they change the voice just because
like
there's a lot of brothers here?
The
You
man
know what I'm saying?
grinned for a moment, then whistled. At this signal, a band of royal police rushed into the workshop. Weapons in hand, they quickly encircled Ez and the other children.
Why? What are the police doing with the guild?
Though hesitant at first, Ez now shouted to defend his comrades.
What kind of scam are you running here?
You're the ones running a scam, you brats.
What?
The guild members now milled around the workshop, moving dramatically as if putting on a performance.
We reported you to the Royal Police. They know you've been plagiarizing patented guild designs and making tons of money off of us.
Not to be mean or rude, but
justice is served.
they left it at the lady that was doing the narration. I think because our party is all boys now.
You've got it completely backwards. Listen, it's the guild that's been copying our stuff. The guild copies our items and sells defective rip-offs.
Ez took one of the items crafted by the children and held it up.
Look closely. This is one of ours. It's crafted with care.
Ez handed the item to the captain of the police.
I see. Yes, this should be all the proof we need.
Ez nodded confidently at the captain's words, but then the captain looked towards the gathered guild members and winked before he continued.
This sure seems to support the guild's claims.
Hey, wait a minute. What are you saying? Our items are the real thing.
Ez scrambled desperately for another item to show the officers.
Please, take a closer look.
But the royal police continued to ignore the pleas of the children.
Sirs, perhaps this is going a bit too far.
Daggeroon coughed as he stepped slowly into the room.
Pops, no, don't come in here.
Ez ran over to Daggeroon. The old man laid a gentle hand on the boy's shoulder, then stepped forward in front of the guild and the police.
If you must interrogate someone, take me. I am the one who put the children to work. They were only following my instructions.
But a guild member curtly raised a hand to cut off Daggeroon's words.
You just love to cause trouble for the Queendom, eh, Daggeroon? There's nothing but lowlifes here in the outskirts.
You've got that right. Children or not, distributing such defective rubbish throughout the Queendom is a crime that mustn't go unpunished.
A royal police officer shamelessly replied. Ez felt his fists shake with rage once more. Daggeroon taught the children of the outskirts how to craft items as a means of survival.
I know.
He'd always said that using their own talents for the sake of others would eventually come back around to help them. For many of the outskirts children, Daggeroon's workshop was the only place they belonged.
People in higher
You're all in
positions
on it together. They bribed you, didn't
really
they?
hate seeing people who are, let's say, less fortunate having some sort of success.
Daggeroon said quietly.
That's what this story is about for the most part. Well, part of it.
Ez desperately pleaded with Daggeroon.
It will all be okay. Leave everything to me.
But, Pops, you're not well. Please, don't do this. I won't let them take you away from here. Never!
Stay back, Ez. I need you to look after the other children,
said Daggeroon firmly.
This item workshop is hereby seized by the Queendom of Vibra.
Enraged, Ez pulled an item from a nearby shelf.
You lying, guilty rats!
Ez threw the item hard at one of the officers.
You brat! That's obstruction of police operations!
A police officer grabbed Ez by his arm and lifted him up.
Stop it! Let go of Ez!
The other children began to follow Ez in protesting against the adults. They sent a volley of items towards the guild members and police, which burst and sparked in the air over their grown-up heads.
Stop this at once!
A dignified voice, unlike the roars of the adults and the cries of the children, echoed through the room. The voice belonged to a young woman, yet it was commanding enough to suppress the commotion in an instant. She walked to the center of the workshop. The young woman had never been seen in the outskirts before. However, there was no mistaking who she was. She stood gallantly and alone, without any guards around her.
Princess Cheryl!
One of the police officers gasped. Though he'd heard her name, Ez had never seen Princess Cheryl in the flesh before.
I like her a lot.
Can you stand?
Cheryl asked.
She has compassion for others.
Yeah.
The princess pulled Ez back to his feet with white-gloved hands.
Are you really the princess?
I am.
She replied.
A certain someone suggested I spend more time out among my people. So, here I am. It appears there are indeed many things of which I am unaware.
Cheryl smiled at the children.
I believe what you say. I have always thought that the Queendom should better credit the craftsmanship of the outskirts.
Princess Cheryl.
For reasons he couldn't express, Cheryl's words brought Ez to tears. Princess Cheryl's mere presence had rendered everybody else in the workshop speechless.
I have also heard reports of defective items in the Queendom. However, judging by the quality of the items in this workshop, it is clear to me which side is telling the truth.
The gathered guild members attempted to stammer an explanation, but Cheryl cut them off with an order.
Withdraw at once. Royal Police, you are to leave as well. I will not permit such a farce as this.
A beautiful light shone out of the princess, filling every corner of the workshop as she issued her resolute commands. At least, so it seemed to Ez.
I want my previous narrator back.
My workshop still stands thanks to Princess Cheryl. But once she was out of the castle, the guild returned with the police.
I see.
Relax. They'll put me in the Colosseum, and I'll come home with loads of cash. Then he laughed and said he'd say hello to the princess for us.
Princess Cheryl is being held captive right now. We're on our way to rescue her.
What was that? Princess Cheryl's in trouble? Why didn't you say so before?
He was too busy trying to scam people.
I'm coming with you.
To save Cheryl?
Why else? I owe her big time.
Think it through, kiddo. She was just doing her duty as princess.
That's not true. It's more than that. Princess Cheryl's on our side. I know she really likes us.
Ha! Someone's got a crush.
Ram it, you filthy old man.
I don't expect bratty as the princess's type, kiddo.
Captain, grow up. Ez, listen. If we're gonna find Cheryl, we need to fix this warp device first.
Is that all? Hand it over. I'll have it done in no time.
No, we need more than just skill to fix this. We need the toy box. And to get there, we need to get to my house, which is somewhere in the city.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get going right now. Wait. How do you not remember where your own house is?
There's a lot of things I don't remember.
Whoa, you have amnesia? I thought the geezer was useless, but you really take the cake.
The filter between your brain and your mouth could use some repairs.
Anyway, Princess Cheryl's waiting. I bet your house is in the town center. Luckily, I dug a tunnel that'll lead us right there to test a new invention. Follow me. We'll get there in no time. Here it is. Go on now, down the hole. Let's get to your house, fix your warp device, and save Princess Cheryl.
Okay. So we have our goals, right? And then there's quest I gotta check. Now this is probably gonna be someplace else, right? Vibra outskirts, collect the requested parts.
Thanks. That's almost everything. Oh, right. I forgot to mention. There's one more thing I need from the Royal Capital Town Center. Now, you can only get it at this top secret swap spot. So take this ticket, flash that thing, and our friends there will tell you where to go. Find our friends in the Royal Capital, and they'll tell you where to go. I need you to bring me something called a circuit board WX. There's a lot of items that look just
Yeah, I appreciate
like it,
you.
so don't get it mixed up.
All right, so we gotta go to the Royal Capital, right? I can't warp right now. Let me see if I go out. See, they'll let me do it here. Yeah, oh yeah, I can't warp. I can't do nothing. So I gotta wait. Are we gonna go in? Gonna continue. Actually, no, let me go save. Get that. We'll get it. We'll get it. If there is something, I'm gonna most definitely let you know. There's a lot to the game, especially with the story. But we got information, knowing that Kina and Cheryl are sisters. With Kina being the firstborn, the situation that happened with their mother. That's a lot going on.
Kind of freaky, huh?
Feel the flame.
Ow.
This time we're gonna have to do some fighting, because I know we're gonna end up in a boss battle probably down here. I wouldn't be surprised. And it would be nice to have Kina because she does have Holy, but we don't have her. I should forget that. I want Cheryl back on my team. So these love triangles started with Cecil, Rosa, and Kane. Even though Kane's was more of an unrequited love. Sorry to the Kane lovers out there, but that's exactly what it was. Rosa had no invested interest in being with Kane. Period. And then 5 didn't have anything. Yeah, I don't think they had anything. 6. I don't know if Terra had a love interest. All I know was Roke and Celeste was a thing. I think that was it. Terra didn't. I don't think she had a love interest. I can't recall. Either way. 7. Cloud, Tifa, Aerith. 8 is literally just a story of Squall and Manoa. That's really about it. Briefly, they typed in it with Squall, Quittis, and Manoa, but when Quittis hit the spot, when Manoa hit the spot, Quittis just kind of, she gave up, essentially. I'm not even going to touch on 10.
Watch this! Whoa!
Seymour is garbage. I don't even consider that legitimate.
There. Easy win.
Okay. Next battle, I could kind of go all out a little bit.
So what is this toy box anyway?
It's like a hideout that my dad built. He must have stocked away the parts we need to fix this thing. Maybe we'll find Princess Cheryl's necklace too if we're lucky.
Princess Cheryl's necklace? Whoa, wait a sec. Why would Princess Cheryl's necklace be there?
Oh, now that's a good story. You see, Leo here was...
Captain, come on.
Okay. I suppose it's a little adult for him anyway.
So I'm old enough to save your butt, but not to hear your stupid story?
Ask me again when your mustache comes in, kiddo.
Yeah, I think they're hitting it off. Kind of crazy. I guess there's nothing wrong. It just depends how you look at it. Okay. Ooh.
Kind of freaky, huh?
Yeah. Lightning slime, earth slime, dark slime. They got them spaced out too.
All mine.
That's it! Ahoy! I'm dried up. Whoa! I'll end this.
Okay. We still got a lot of work to do.
There you go. Thanks.
I have no problems. Resisting the physical? Yeah, resist physical. Problem is, these people here don't really do magic like that. Alright, we got items. Lightning. Be Earth, right? Crap, I don't have none.
You're done.
Here comes the bigot. Whoa.
You're toast.
Was that too much?
Okay, so they offering Earth fragments, which is good. Metal knuckles. Oh, I gotta change this too.
Bring it on.
Get destroyed.
Take that!
Whoa!
Those got help.
Hey! That's it! Still with me? Thanks a mil!
That's how we do it!
Okay. I need the level ups. I need a lot of stuff. I keep going. Grab this chest. Hopefully there's no secret enemies.
Do I gotta?
I'm not holding back.
You're toast.
Wait, do you got her? Fire slash again. Okay, we're doing alright. And this one's dark, so it would be holy, but I think we're alright.
One in a million.
Yes! We're on a roll!
Phoenix Feather. A lot of battles. Pretty quick, too.
Set sail for pay.
Okay, so Magic Pass.
There you go.
Thanks. Feel the flame.
One in a million. One in a million.
I had to start using some items too. That's why I bought a lot of ethers.
Was that too much?
Money! Though I don't mind, but still.
I haven't been in this part of the capital in a while. Pretty thrilling.
Stay focused, kiddo. We don't want to alert the guards.
If they catch us, it'll be because they smelled you coming, geezer.
Do I really smell?
I'm not saying anything, but if Kina were here, she might.
That's just the Sansi air. It's a refined, manly scent.
This Kina girl sounds like fun. I'd like to meet her too.
Aye, and she's a beauty to boot. Don't make the princess jealous, kiddo.
All I said was I want to meet her.
Yeah, I see it. So we can fight them, right? I don't know if I want to fight them with these people, though. Okay, that's a Cinderella song. Hold on. Is there a way I could save before? Because I'm not super ultra confident. Like, I see the chat point, but I need to see the save point. Wait, do I have to come back and fight them, or can I fight them now? Okay, to the left. Alright, hold on, let me see. First, let me do a save point. Go back. Oh, okay, hold on. So I was going the right way. Alright. Let me go back then. We'll do this. Can't we go down here? Town center. Okay, great. So we'll save here. Then we'll head back and we'll fight this Cinderella party. I'm very, very looking forward to seeing them again. Looking very, very forward.
Hey there. Missed us, didn't you?
Yeah, I get it. We were summoned again.
Same as always, dear sister.
Of course. Dancing into your dreams. Morgan the butterfly.
Training over the limit. Dottie the beast.
Thrilling beyond tomorrow. Volt the Bravo.
Shine for joy.
Shine for glory.
Shine so the whole world sees.
We are the Cinderella Tri-Stars.
Oh, they got part. Oh, come on.
Hello, children. I have something special for you today. Behold, the latest high-spec attack drone technology, Hades.
We are Hades. Prepare for your destruction.
How apropos. They'll show you to the underworld for sure.
You're in for it now. These drones are smart. Almost smart as me.
If that's the case, then I'll need a refund. Muscles for brains. All right, Hades. Give them what they deserve.
Don't get sloppy.
Oh, God. Alright, so we're gonna try to figure out something.
Time to end this.
Oh, and they hit hard too. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to survive all this.
There you go. You're the best.
Even if I taunted everybody, he doesn't take decreased defense. So it's kind of, I don't know if we can do this one. I need a better AoE heal. Oh my God. So even if I said, if I do punches, still ain't gonna matter. Hold on. He hit too hard. I don't know how this is gonna work.
Bring it on.
Never mind.
Please.
What's with me? Ha!
You're done.
Hey! Not us, them! Them!
A moment, please. Let me peruse the instruction manual.
We are Hades. Prepare for your destruction.
Oh, I get it. The drones can't tell who to blast.
Ah.
Huh?
Mea culpa, dearest leader. In my cell to educate the poor things, I forgot to properly calibrate them.
What? You had one job, Volt. Ugh, this is coming out of your pay.
Like I always say, a machine's only as good as its user.
We are Hades. Prepare for your destruction.
Enough of this. Just wipe them all out.
Now you're speaking my language.
1,000 pardons for the mishap.
Ugh. Whoa. Ugh.
Thank me later.
Appreciate it.
Guard up.
I'm grateful. It makes sense. So they're going to just continue to... I gotta break his guard. Oh my god. I am not taunting.
Here comes the thing.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yo, outstanding man. Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in for the night. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh my god. Okay, they about to kill their own stuff, and that's fine. Actually, yeah, we'll just do this.
Here goes.
That was nice of me.
Yo-ho-ho!
The healing power of music.
Oh, yeah!
Ha! Hey!
Oh my god.
Take that! I'm dried up.
How to remove the time bomb?
Let's do this.
All right.
Yeah, right? It's good that it's Friday. You got the weekend. And hopefully everybody's got plans for their weekends. You need to use Unseal? Okay. I'll try to use that. The problem is, like, I don't see what's the point of actually having to use it, because I'm out of terror grenade. Like, all his stuff is items. I know what you're saying, though.
I'll dethrone you.
Come on, girl.
On guard.
Perfect. I need ethers.
I'll end this.
We're just getting started.
Appreciate it.
That was nice of me.
Nice.
Yeah. Whoa. No. Whoa. There. I'll end this.
Put his guard back up again.
Whoa.
No.
And that's when it's knowing too? Okay.
Crush it.
I'll dethrone you.
What's going on?
Hey. Ow.
Okay, we're gonna do attack up all. Actually, no, forget that because I don't know how much stuff I have left for it.
Thank me later. Appreciate it.
Might need it later.
One in a million.
You're wide open. Ow.
Ha! No.
Yep, all better.
Yeah.
Slash.
My lord, again.
I probably gotta take out these machines too, right?
Here comes a bigot.
Great.
Ow.
Thank me later. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Ow.
Whoa.
Ow.
It's crazy because these machines don't attack themselves or characters that look like them. Do I have to destroy the machines too?
You're toast.
That's in part use the bomb item to disarm the bomb. Okay. Okay.
I'm not holding back.
Time. Ha! Ow. Ow. No.
You're toast.
No. Ah.
I'm not holding back.
I won't lose next time.
Hey.
Okay, okay. So I still have to defeat them.
Thank me later. Appreciate it. This'll do it.
Yeah, they're not gonna attack each other.
Here comes a bigot.
Smash him. You owe me one.
Nice. 1 in a million.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to heal him.
That was nice of me.
Nice.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm putting him on a guard, man. Come on now.
Drop your guard.
That was nice of me.
Thanks.
Ow.
I can take you.
No offense. Alright, so Ether?
You owe me one. Appreciate it. Here goes. Here I come!
This one we should be done.
Here I come!
Stay the course.
I feel like some things should be automatic level ups. And we just got a materia key.
Not bad.
Like I always say, we won't go easy next time.
We'll tussle anytime. Thus, seek out our sign in a cold, snow-dusted spot.
Until next time.
You know, they might be AI. It'd be insane if I was doing this, but for like nothing but for cosmetics. I would lose my mind. All right, so we're done with that. Okay, so we're still part 1. Yeah, I see it in, which I'm probably going to take. And gotta see about this quest too.
Now I've really gone and done it. I made one teeny tiny little mistake on my order form. And now I've got 10 times as much
I can't
inventory
miss
as
it
I
like
can
that because
sell.
that'd be prison
Hey,
time.
would you be a pal and post these flyers around town for me? The items themselves are good. If I can advertise them, they'll sell. Stick the flyers where people can see them for me, okay? You're a lifesaver.
10. Ooh. Let's post these flyers and try to figure out where else to go. Get chests along the way. This thing probably exists for you to, yeah, you know, actually make the attempt to try to see other areas. Might be. Now, how old is Cheryl?
Wait, this looks familiar. I know, from that light.
What are you talking about?
When the Uzor was about to ram right into vents, there was this light. It came out of Kina and it stopped the ship before it ran aground. I think Queen Synthana did that.
Queen Synthana? Delirious dooms, boy. You're talking about that wall of light that stopped the Uzra, right?
Hello? Didn't you get the memo? Queen Synthana's been dead for years.
I know, but she was there. Like a guardian spirit or something.
Huh. Queen Synthana. That's really something if it's true.
Yeah, I got money. We'll go to the end. Let's see what we got. Let me check something. Yeah, they don't tell you. Like, character bio. Yeah, they don't.
I remember now. This is it. This was my house.
Pretty fancy digs.
So Bernard's main toy box is in here, huh?
First things first. I wonder too. Because Leo, he seemed to be well established with so much to his resume. So I'm very curious. I gotta go back in. And then there should be 2 more spots remaining.
A friend of mine went on board the Uzra, and now I'm worried. I haven't heard a word from them since the accident off the coast of Vence. If you're headed to Vence, would you find out if they're safe for me? Show them this letter. That's how you'll know it's my friend.
Alright, so we gotta pick up a letter. And of course, he's in a way. Okay, let's go report this little side mission. And we should be good.
You put up all the flyers, right? I really owe you one, pal. Thanks to you, I've got customers lined up around the block. Anyway, thanks for all the help. Here's a little something for your trouble.
Excuse me, civilian. Is this a flyer for your shop?
It sure is, my good man. What can I get for you today?
How about a permit for all the flyers? I'm
Oh,
with
it
the
was
Royal
like 8.
Police. Unauthorized posting is a violation of City Beautification Ordinance MW-04. I'll let you off with a warning this time.
Okay.
But I'll be taking down the flyers.
Huh. I kinda remember a lecture about the beauty of the city or whatever. But that was back when I got my business license. Who'd remember that? Sorry they ripped down all your hard work. Some people just don't understand the entrepreneurial spirit.
And not only that, but he doesn't probably speak all that red pill stuff. The other way? Oh, let me check something. Down. This one. Because I already got the quest from this guy. He gave me a letter. Unless there's another one. Yeah, I already got the quest from him. Okay, this one.
What's up, buddy? Oh, you must be looking for the secret swap spot. Today's secret swap spot, let's see. It should be in that back alleyway.
Are you here to make a deal? Come on, I ain't got all day.
It was the WS, right? I think it was the WX. All right, let's do this. We're going to... Let me go save. I'll come back. I'm quite confident it's the WX.
Are you here to make...
If not, then I have to go back. No, never mind. I wasn't even going to save and I forgot. Okay. All right, WX. This is the room where it happened, where that gauntlet took Mom's life. I used to sneak in here all the time. Being here always made me so sad, I thought I'd never smile again. But even then, for some reason, I never shed a single tear in this room, no matter how hopelessly sad it makes me.
Who's this, Leo? Your girlfriend?
My mom, actually.
Oh, your mom, huh? I bet she was real warm and kind, right? Must have been nice.
I'm sorry, yes. I didn't mean
I
to.
got it.
Forget it, it's fine. It's just... I don't have any memories of my mom.
My mom, she died in a freak accident, and I was there to see it.
Oh, jeez. That's rough. I'm real sorry, Leo.
We got a machine key, we got a materia key, a chaos key, an iron key. I know I'm missing some. I like the music in here. Okay, HP every turn too. March 12th, sunny. March 21, cloudy. At sundown, rainy and partly lonely. April 3, rainy. At night, rainy with heavy sorrow. There's nothing in here but the weather and how I was feeling. I can kind of remember writing this. There's something stuck inside the diary. A supernova key. Oh my god. I would rather go for a skeleton key. One that opens every single chest there is, period. That would be nice. Okay, I know I'm supposed to be in here for something. Mind or Supermind, Mechanics of the Future, an inquest into multiverse theory and its ontological implications. Okay. I know I'm supposed to be in here for something. Here we go. No, this is going out, right? Okay, go back in, and then out this way.
Something come to mind?
Yeah, it's through here, I think.
Back down here again.
Here we go.
Can't get this up. Here we go again.
I'm not holding back.
Feel the flame. Missed me.
Okay. Fire slash again.
Time to end this.
Okay, he gets 100 back. Keep forgetting I do have some kind of healing with Leo. And I keep forgetting about it. Okay, let's keep rolling. We'll be alright.
Bring it on.
Alright. What we got?
Abandoned ship!
No! I accidentally pressed the wrong. Oh my god. Skills. Concentrate. Heightens concentration to increase the chance of a critical hit.
Sure didn't skimp on the security. You set this all up, right, Leo? Do you remember how to shut it off?
Sorry, I'm drawing a total blank.
You're killing me, bro.
Alright, we got a battle. Oh god.
All right, let's go.
It's gonna. We got work. That's the issue.
One in a million.
Okay, we'll heal because we need to.
Hope this helps.
Thanks.
I mean, he's done so much in this game. Like, we got robots we had from the beginning that helped us out. And he devised warp objects and a bunch of other things. I'm surprised he hasn't made his own planet. Not that I mind, it's just, my God. This man got so much going on.
Was that too much?
You really don't remember how to shut all this off?
It's right on the tip of my brain.
Forget it for now. Let's keep going.
Everything is on the tip of your brain until the player actually has to. I mean, they're gonna make us go through everything. That's just how it is.
All right, let's go.
And then he set all this stuff up. Oh my god, it's crazy, man. Ice puppet. I guess so.
Watch out, it's hot.
Flame grenade. Okay, at least I have this.
How about this?
Take this.
Whoa.
Well, he's not there yet. I wonder, did he even feel anything towards Carol at all back then? I'm quite sure, though, he had every intention of meeting her. As opposed to just standing her up. Okay.
Just getting started.
I'll be spending more time in the battles here. I don't mind. But I'm gonna go and switch the sound to Dawn Trail. Okay, let's see if we could go. This could have used the mini map too.
Ooh, scary, huh?
There. How about this?
1 in a million.
Gotta be careful so I don't use all my stuff for obvious reasons. Now, if I go down, okay, treasure.
Fire fragment.
Bring it on. There. Have a nice trip.
One in a million.
That's it.
Take this.
Keep missing, baby. That's all I need you to do. Now steal.
All mine.
Was that it? Do I gotta?
Focus. Whoa. How about this?
Yeah, it's static. So his items don't do. The damage does not scale.
Think you can sink me?
Slam it.
this!
Thank me later.
Thanks.
You're toast.
So when you put on concentration, it's a guaranteed crit.
Was that too much? Scary, huh?
Easy.
Eat this!
Was that it?
Give me some flame gauntlets. Crap, you kidding me? How am I gonna get through this? Oh, never mind. Yeah, there's a save point, but I'm missing the chest.
Bring it on.
Whoa!
Bring it on.
It's not over yet.
I want to keep using potions.
Thank me later.
Thanks. What's this?
I gotta check it. I haven't seen it yet.
Feel the flame.
This is getting ugly.
Feel the flame.
Ahoy!
Now I heard they had 2 tracks. They redid the original and added something
All's well
else.
that ends well.
Go, go, go! I don't know if they'll get Game of the Year because, you know, it's not a Souls game. And the only thing, from my understanding, that is eligible for Game of the Year stuff, if it's as a remaster, is Souls, supposedly.
kind of freaky, huh?
Yeah, they got a remake for it. It'll be out this year, around my birthday time, I believe. I can't wait. Got the ice. Actually, no, we'll do concentrate. No.
Let's do this.
All right.
How are we gonna do this?
That's it.
I'm not holding back.
You're toast.
So many new games plus the Switch too? Yes. I can't begin to even describe how crazy it is right now.
Eat this.
Okay, great.
One in a million.
I gotta sit down and write a list of everything. The stuff that I missed. Got like one more battle. Good God, man. Oh, here we go. Come on. What is this anyway? Evasion up to. We're going to have so much fun. At least I hope we will. It's going to be insane on how much value you're getting for this year alone. Mm-hmm.
Here we go again.
I got to take a look at that remake, though.
Calm down.
Okay, so we could do flame now.
How about this?
Here comes the bigot. Take this!
Slam it! Yo!
You're going to keep me on.
Watch out, it's hot!
Still alive? Okay, we're alright though. Okay, full restoration. Thank you. And then we can do say items. We need. We're gonna hold off on a potion.
Here we go again.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is flee from this battle. And then work our way back to the save location, and then probably I don't know what's gonna happen. More story or more boss battles. I can't wait for MGS3. It's been a long time coming in my opinion. I'm hoping I'll like this remake version better than I like the Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. I wasn't a fan of it.
Let's get this
Okay,
over
we're good.
I'll go easy on you this time.
I didn't like the style. Sorry, but I didn't like. Graphics are great. It was interesting for it to be on the GameCube. That was pretty interesting. From where we were at, just outside of this place, we jumped into a well. Look at this. Like, who constructed all this? I do hope they do it justice.
Thank me later.
Why is it iced when I don't have my ice lady with me?
Take this.
Eat this.
Oh, this is not the friend. It's not the friend. It's been so long because the last MGS that we dealt with was Metal Gear Survive. And I didn't bother to pick up that game. I was not touching it. Outside of that, it's just been... It was a long amount of years. Long amount of years. And then we had the MGS collection that they put out on all platforms.
Ahoy!
Bro, I've been giving you ice. What is this? Is it supposed to be like this big ice damage nonsense? I'm thinking that's what they want. Yeah, I think that's what they're asking. They're asking for big ice damage. Yeah, I ain't got that. I'm not a fan. I don't like that at all.
Calm down.
Why even have this here if the person my ICE party member is not even available to me?
I'm not holding back.
That was nice of me.
Yes. This is getting ugly.
Oh, trust me, it's ugly.
You owe me one.
You're the best.
Here comes a bigot. Bury me in the sand sea.
Yeah, but if it's gonna be when I come back, like why even have it here? This thing gonna be chasing me the whole time now.
Thank me later.
You thought that'd kill me?
This'll do it. All's well that ends well.
I'm going to main menu because I wasted a lot of items. And I am going to load back up and get my items back. Ha!
Let's get this over with.
I'll say this, because the amount of battles that you could get into can help you out, but there is a limit as far as I'm concerned on how much experience that you want to be end up getting, because it does slow down to a halt pretty quickly. It can't be cheating. It can't be cheating because there's no code involved. All it is just that you loading. You know what I'm saying? I'm very grateful to play a game where I have options on not only being able to save my game manually, but it's not saving on everything that I do. Sorry to the Expedition 33 stuff, but I'm keeping it real. I get to test out things to see if I like it, and if I don't, well, you know, I can just leave.
Damn it.
You know, so I could reload up and do something different. I got options. And even especially here too, I haven't found a battle that I couldn't flee from. So I think when you run from a battle, it's like 100%. I don't know if you could do the same thing with bosses though. If you could, that'd be, you know, that's pretty interesting. Yeah, nah. X day on a friend day. No compadre.
Here we go.
Abandoned ship.
Like a loco mamacita. No me mas. Okay, so this is going down, right? And back across.
Let's kick some butt.
Abandoned ship.
I understand certain things. But man, if you could be somebody that in like real real life with that type of commitment. Probably never have an issue. Ever. Ever. My digi thing ain't working.
All right, let's go. Abandoned ship.
Okay, so I need to go up. Go through here. Yeah, battles are pretty frequent.
Let's do this. Can't keep
But that's
this going.
fine. More AoE skills would fix that type of issue. Save. Should use a heal stone. Yeah, I'll use one. Who knows what we're going to get into?
Wait, I'm beginning to remember.
Aha! Lay it on us, Leo.
I remember making sure that this place was extra secure.
There's gotta be more than that, Leo.
Sorry, I still can't remember how to disable it.
Why did we bring you along again?
How they make all this? This dude make it monsters and everything. Well, at least we know this thing's gonna be weak to flame.
Someone spared no expense, huh?
Whoever did this is way too paranoid.
Leo.
Take that as a compliment.
That's not normal.
Crush it.
Think you can sink me?
I don't know if taunting's gonna work, but we're gonna try whatever we can. Guard up.
You owe me one.
Nice.
Oh my god, don't I have ice resistance? Concentrate.
Not over yet.
Genova. So she got some hips.
Feel better yet?
All right. Splinter!
The fire slash would work pretty well. Not weak to fire? Oh, come on, bro. Yeah, it is weak to fire. Sapphire large.
Bring it on.
And I hate how they had these things so spread out. It's insane. Okay, I gotta be careful with that.
I'll end this.
I can take you.
We can do guard up again.
Nice.
And then he needs to do another set of concentration. He can heal himself. I think this will work. Yeah. And then we need... Where is it?
Bottoms up! Now I'm pumped up. I'll end this.
Okay, great. We can. We're gonna wait for our flame grenades.
Time to end this.
I need to taunt again.
Think you can sweep me?
You owe me one.
All right.
I'll end this.
Now 4?
One in a million.
Watch out, it's hot.
Just out of reach? Come on, bro.
Boom.
Why?
Think you can sink me?
Still.
Crush it.
Get that going. All
You owe
potion.
me one. Thanks. Anyone else? Cool.
Sealed inside the ice, huh?
We might be in trouble. It's about to get a lot stronger.
Why is it always some nonsense? Alright, can we do ether?
Not yet.
Boo!
Bring it on.
Yeah, I have no idea how this is gonna work out, but all potion?
Nice.
Okay. We need to do Helm Bash.
Here goes.
At least that works.
That was nice of me.
Put that on.
Nice.
And then we can do... I don't think taunt's gonna work. So break blade.
Get that off you.
What is this? Concentrate. They don't have enough AoE stuff, man. They really don't. I need to...
What's this?
Take that.
Watch out, it's hot.
It's just one. It better not be that much damage. Alright.
Thank me later.
This is...
Appreciate
Come
it.
on. Come on now. It's crazy. So Helm Bash.
Here goes.
Splinter him.
Keep your attack down, because I needed to stay down. I also need to heal him up.
Thank me later.
All right.
Concentration.
time out.
Bottoms up. Sweet. You're toast.
Doing it again.
This isn't good. Perfect, huh? Appreciate it. You're wide open.
I'm not holding back.
How about this? I'll end this.
This is insane. I'm probably gonna die from this.
One in a million.
I think I'm dead.
Real?
That is crazy.
I'm not sunk yet. We're just getting started.
Not done yet.
The AoEs is garbage.
Too little.
Alright.
Too late.
We know what we gotta do though. Problem is, you don't know what you're dealing with until things actually start to happen. So I have no resist when it comes to ice. Actually, I do. Give him that. Give him this, because HP every turn don't do nothing. It's only 100. They're doing infinitely more, like more than that. Almost. It's not the worst thing in the world, but man, it's so annoying. I don't feel like evasion does anything. Alright, so we're good. We're going to go in, have another battle again.
Wait. I'm thinking. Aha! I remember.
There's gotta be more.
Sorry.
Why did we...
Here comes another one.
Whoever did...
I'll take that. We're not gonna lose.
There you go.
Yes.
Here goes.
I can take it. Yeah.
Focus.
Feel better yet?
Thanks.
I'm not holding back.
There.
Boom!
Watch out, it's hot.
him and attack her.
Take this!
Boom! There!
Drop it!
Hey, wake up! Now I'm pumped up. Here goes! Ow! That was nice of me.
Yes! Here comes the bigot!
Calm down. You owe me one. You're the best.
All right, Spire Slash.
Drop it!
Anyone else?
Sealed inside
We
the
might be in trouble. How about this?
Let's get that off you!
How about this? You're close.
Do the edge.
Watch this!
Pierce him!
How about this? You're done. Thank me later. Thanks.
Splinter him!
Focus. Hey, wake up! Sweet!
Kill!
Smash him!
No more pillows. We're not there yet. We're not there yet.
Oh man.
Hopefully we can get there soon, very soon.
Thanks.
This might be it. Still no? Okay.
Watch this!
Yeah, this is done.
Have a nice trip!
My God! Feels good though. The issue is you just don't know what you're dealing with sometimes. That's the problem. What's with all these machine keys?
By the sand sea.
Pierce him! Easy.
I'm not holding back.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
All's well that
but it
ends
felt
well.
good to knock it out. Let's pick up these treasure chests. Never mind. Let's hit the save point. So that way I don't, things don't happen. No.
Let's get this over with.
I'm leaving.
On you this time.
It would be different if E's his skills were scale and damage based on your level, right? That would be different. Unfortunately, that's not the case. So if you notice, his bomb's done 1,500 damage per. That's all it's done, and so it doesn't really feel that great. I think this one is in one of those keys too. And that's the issue. Outside of that, fine. Not a big deal.
Whoa! Look at all this weird stuff!
Yeah. It's starting to bring back some memories.
Anything useful?
I think I'm getting there. But first, we've got to find Cheryl's necklace. We need the jewels on it.
Okay, so we gotta find the jewels, and hopefully we could get down there, because it's been a while since they've been in the Machina world, the machine
This
world.
note's in Dad's handwriting. It's about the Machine City.
The city is constantly changing. The planet itself is a colossal machine. This machine draws in other worlds. Rather, it pulls on the entire universe. It pulls in matter and gradually consolidates it, compresses it. It, as if it wants to reduce all of existence to nothingness.
A book that Dad wrote. Bacteria Data Analysis. A book that Dad...
It's packed with books and scholarly journals, history, geography, and more. My instincts as a settler are telling me to search this spot.
Some spots on this map are marked. The Royal Capital, Vents, and one more, pointing to a deep valley way in the south of Vibra. What was this ball again? Right, it's a firework that I made. Dad and I were planning on launching it during a Vibran festival someday.
The heck are these people? Like, I'm so confused sometimes. Like otherworlders or something?
Some spots on one more.
Aha! There!
You found the necklace?
No. Parts from my crystal ball. Bernard must have taken it apart and hid some of the pieces here.
But like I'm about to enter a world of Diablo.
Whoa, cool. I've never seen anything like that. I can't really figure it out. But that's what makes alternate dimensions so cool, right?
Aye. It's the strangest thing. I can't pinpoint the scenery, but for some reason there's something familiar about it.
Maybe you lived there before and then got amnesia, just like Leo.
Nah. Pretty sure it's nowhere I've ever been.
Well, what else could it be?
Beats me, kiddo.
So Dad was secretly keeping an eye on this.
There's something else.
What's this?
Maybe it's the inside of the building from before.
Looks like some sort of lab. It's familiar too, but why?
Ah, it's the same symbol that was on the mask.
Did Bernard see the same thing?
I'll bring you back. Dad always used to say that.
Leo?
It's a bed. No, an operating table. I remember.
Yeah, like it's
I remember everything.
You do?
finally.
Dad was trying to find that place so he could bring Mom back to life. It's got the same symbol that was on the gauntlet from the mecha infestation.
Pretty heavy stuff.
My dad was obsessed with studying the artifacts from the mecha infestation. I found a mask in the infestation with the same symbol on it too. Dad was on a whole other level. He dissected the bacteria and used its core to build this device.
Wait, that thing has a bacteria core? Awesome.
This thing is how I ended up in that strange machine world. I remember going there a lot, actually, looking for my dad.
What's this?
I won't leave you like this. I won't let you give your life to protect us. I'll bring you back. I will. I swear it.
She has been gone for some time now. Her body is lost. Is it truly possible for her spirit to return?
What a foolish question. Gods transcend all life and time. Cast aside such fear and doubt.
But isn't that the very arrogance she warned us against? She loved the multiverse just as it is.
We got multiverses?
Even so, must I accept such a loss? I refuse. She will return. Her flesh may be lost, but I will reclaim her consciousness. Enough of her energy remains for that.
They're gonna put her into a machine.
But to revive the true Yim, we would need her heart, which we lack.
This is Marvel.
Hold
Oh my
your
gosh, maybe
tongue
it's their
and watch,
definition
then.
for different dimensions.
Our preparations are complete. Now,
Thanos is somewhere.
let us begin the resurrection.
How is she?
Silence. Just watch.
They done did some wild
She's
stuff,
moving.
bro.
Her pulse has returned. Yim, your eyes are open. Can you see me?
She doesn't appear to be responsive.
Have patience. She has only just reawakened. Behold our triumph. We have overcome death itself.
This ain't good. This ain't good at all.
Vam the Malevolent. Why is he in the crystal ball? There's someone else too. Who is he?
You recognize them, Leo?
Yeah. Or Vam at least. He's the one who took Cheryl and Kina.
Then we've gotta kick his butt. Let's get that warp device working.
Ez, watch out! It's booby-trapped!
Booby-trapped?
It'll set off the strongest security device in here.
Then hurry up and disable it!
About that.
Didn't you get your memory back?
Yeah. At least I'm pretty sure.
So what are you waiting for?
This sealed chest was built specifically for training. The security can't simply be disabled.
Come on,
I
man.
recall putting Cheryl's necklace inside it to keep it safe.
What kind of idiot are you? Were you? Whatever.
No use bickering over it now. We'll just have to break through whatever security shows up.
Oh, hey. Oh, God. I'm beyond something. But in the meantime, let me grab 10 of these. Got enough ethers. Get some Phoenix Downs.
What about this sealed chest? It looks different from all the others.
Careful with that. The security on that chest is entirely for training purposes.
What happens if we open it?
Probably nothing good.
Hey now, don't poke around too much. We don't have time to be prying open strange chests to see what pops out. Don't open it. You hear me? Swear on the sand sea.
Let's buy some healing stones. Oh my God!
Looks pretty tough.
Like, you got this in here for training for?
Here goes.
Oh, we cooked.
Perfect, huh?
Nice.
Splinter!
We is cooked.
Time to end this.
I'm seeing nothing but 30s. What the hell is this? Oh my God.
You owe me one.
Appreciate it. Here goes.
Oh, now he comes up? What the heck is going on?
Perfect, huh?
Nice.
Here comes a bigot!
I mean, this is a cool looking monster. Cool looking one. Return to checkpoint. Okay, that is insane. That is insane. All right, well, that's going to be it for me tonight. Man, love to everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. And bearing with me through this. We're going to continue on tomorrow. Open up that box I'm supposed to open up. And then continue on with the adventure. Until then, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. Good night, everybody. And I will see you again very, very, very very soon. Later.